Live. I don't know. Did I put I thought I put it in the description. The link. Yeah, it's there. Okay. What's up, everybody? How is life? I know it's been a short time between this Tuesday and this Thursday, but doing another one here. Feel free to join and jump in. Some crazy stuff going on in the world now. What's going on with India and Pakistan? What else we have? Nobody's interested, I guess. No one wants to join. So let's see what we can do. Dead air. Let's see. Oh, we got somebody. Yay.
Hey, what's up?
What are you, in a hospital bed?
No.
In a hotel room?
No, I'm here at like my boss's house, but I call her my aunt.
Your boss aunt.
Yes.
All right. So here's what you posted earlier. You have news for this one.
Yeah.
So here's my question. Is this the news?
Were you crowned king of? I wish.
All right, that's not the news.
Not yet. But yeah, I got my type back from Team 7.
Oh, you got your time back from Team 7. What did they say?
They
Were they closer?
Depends who you ask.
Depends who you ask. All right.
Okay. It's ENFP.
Okay.
Play, consume, blast, sleep last.
Play, sleep last.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to liquidate the teams. We got to pack up this whole thing.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, it's yeah. They said number one and feminine DE. So.
Number one in feminine DE. That kind of works. Sure. Yeah.
Those two are good. I know that for sure. But...
Yeah. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know. Just send it to all the teams and then
well, they got the NF.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess for team 17, they had it last.
Right.
Well, they did have feeler.
Right. So why did they say you were an EP? What's the chaos in your life?
I didn't send a. They had a whole briefing on there. I can present the thing.
Sure. Yeah.
Maybe.
Present it. Can you? Do you have it? You're on a phone though, right?
Yeah. Let me see. Because I have a whole. Yeah, I have a whole like paragraph description. Let me see. It's weird because they said I'm a feeler, but then they still gave me TE.
Okay. So, they put you NETE?
Yeah.
Oh. Double activated play first.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's see.
I mean, I wouldn't put you play last.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I
Well, what do
can.
I know? I typed Jack as an FENE, and apparently he's a TISI.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is Jack the one from that one stream?
He was on the stream a couple times here. Yeah.
Oh.
He popped on, created a bunch of chaos, and then left.
Hmm. Hmm.
But I mean, the consume last makes sense, or the energy dom makes sense. One of the two.
Yeah. Mhm. Let me see. Yeah, they say for me, play is like, um, Clara said, we rarely see such an intense extrovert +1 energy. Your video was very NTNF. I'm voting on Savior TE because you seem obligated to report the tribe's opinion and seem to track what they think. Yeah.
I mean, you don't not check what the tribe thinks, but that's also TE.
Yeah. Yeah. FITE is there for sure. I don't know about no FETI. Yeah, so I haven't told Angel yet, so I'm gonna text him after this. See what
You're gonna text him. You're just gonna piss him off.
he's gonna be like, he takes it more personal than I do.
He takes it personal, yeah.
He's all upset and mad. And
Well, tell him to get on here so he can hear the news straight on. I want to have it on live on camera. Let's see how he reacts.
yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Yes. Have you been tracking at all what's happening in India?
Yeah, it's there's always something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I actually don't know why or what happened that starting everything, but I just see all the bombs going off. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's
I
just
mean,
I just see it as the usual story of like the Islam dominated country versus their neighbor type thing.
yeah. So it wasn't the country; it was like terrorists within the country, and then
Mm-hmm.
India struck back and killed the terrorists. But then, like, all of the political leaders went to the terrorist funerals, and like, there's connections with political leaders to these actual terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes India think that, um, like, this is a state sponsored thing and not just an independent terrorist organization within the state.
Mm.
Getting a little fishy.
I think it's like 48 laws, Robert
Yeah.
Greene type stuff.
And then India's making a big noise about how awesome their weapons are and how this is the 21st century and they got drones and they're going to fuck you up. They're going to prove to the world how badass they are and everyone's going to buy weapons from them now.
We'll see. I
Yeah.
mean, I guess they're smart, but
That's a lot of flex.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going there. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I wonder what's happening with, like, we have a couple of viewers from India. We have what does she like to be called? The anonymous anonymous something.
Anonymous learner.
Yeah, anonymous learner. Yeah, she's from there. I wonder what her take is on it. What's up? What's up?
What up? Oh, he muted.
Okay, there we go. Every time I connect to StreamYard, it disconnects my AirPod and like all Bluetooth devices.
So what happened? You're delivering on foot now?
No, I'm on stand. I got put on standby. Again, I didn't have a route today.
Oh, so you're not getting paid today?
Nope.
That sucks. So what do you think? Is Jedi Mimo a ENFP?
I don't know.
I'm just elusive like that.
You're just a Jedi.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I use the Force. Ooh.
Let's do it. Let's do the live reveal. Jedi
Live
Mimo got
reveal.
his precisely accurate type back from T7.
Yes. I
Okay.
did.
Exactly perfectly accurate.
Oh
You want to hear what it is? It actually agrees with you quite a lot.
Oh
But you're still gonna
no.
be pissed.
Okay. You ready?
Oh wait, you want me to guess?
No,
No.
no,
Let me
you don't have
guess.
to guess. He's just gonna reveal it to you. You just have to react.
Yeah. We just need FE here.
All right, all right,
No NI, just FE.
all right. Let's go for it. I guess.
Okay, here we go. Okay, we'll start easy. Feminine DE, number 1, right?
Yeah,
Obviously.
basic stuff, easy stuff. Yeah.
Okay. And then ENFP. Okay.
Yo.
But tribe above self, ENFP.
I'm lead play.
Oh my god.
Apparently.
Actually, yeah, what the heck?
Yeah.
Did your video stop, Manuel? Are you okay?
No, I'm
Did you
here.
freeze?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. There it
Yo.
is. And here's the animals. Play, consume, blast, sleep, last.
I think his video
Yeah.
froze.
Yeah, he's
No.
What an interesting type. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. I'm Wes Watson.
Minecraft.
You're Wes Watson.
I'm ENFP male. The homie.
Oh, that's true. That's like almost the same as Kendrick.
Yeah.
Oh, you should do a Kendrick interview. Oh my god.
Tell him you're the. He'll probably
This is
believe you. If you say
ENFP.
David Chan typed you as whatever, it doesn't matter. He'll believe you. He'll go with it. He won't catch on.
This is ENFP male interviewing ENFP male.
yeah.
Oh, did I say Dave? I meant Team 7.
Yeah. yeah.
Oh jeez. I don't know what to say to that. I really don't.
You could say at
It
least
just
they got his,
broke
they're
his-
seeing his functions. At least he's got NE and FI.
Yeah, I guess.
Right?
Just broke his worldview. What, Manuel? What's wrong? There's some lore that I'm missing here.
No, it's just that I've typed memo as audio, INFP, consume, sleep, blast, play last. Number 1. That's my
Wow.
type. That I typed in as.
And Manuel is the best typer in the world. So
Yeah, and I'm the best typer in the world. So there's something wrong here.
Sure, yeah.
Hey, dude, you're not
All
supposed to be opening the packages. You're supposed to be delivering them. What's going on?
Don't worry. This is
Amazon theft caught on camera.
this isn't from Amazon. I'm committing treason.
How dare you order from a non-Amazon company?
He's boycotting.
This stuff is apparently fucking legal. I don't know. I don't know how they managed to get away with it. But
Wait, what is
they
it?
did.
Shrooms?
It's
Shroom,
magic
yeah.
mushroom enhanced drink. I know exactly what it's made of. I know exactly what it is. And I think the government's like gonna catch
Tell the
on
kids not to
probably
do
in like,
drugs. Don't do drugs.
in like a couple months. The government will probably catch on in a couple months and they'll get like shut down. Because what they did, they
I don't think
basically
we should
just
do illegal shit on my stream. We might get
hey,
banned.
it's not illegal. It's not illegal right now.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Under federal law, it's
I
not.
don't Yeah.
I don't want my
Otherwise
video
it
getting
wouldn't
taken
be a
down.
big
Anybody who's
site
watching
with,
this,
like-
please don't report me. Thank you.
This shit's on YouTube. It's like all over the place. This is like a normal thing.
We're showing this for educational purposes to show you that you got to be careful. They're selling legal shrooms. Shrooms are great. No, don't do shrooms.
Yeah, you don't want that amount of consciousness.
Unless you're a
not
native
ready.
and that's part of your culture. Otherwise, that's cultural appropriation. What do you guys think about this white man appropriating your culture? What is this?
I mean, let's be real. They took everything. So, I mean, is it anything else? Is it any different than the past? No.
I'll take more.
I'll take more.
Don't make me do it.
That's wild.
All right, so yeah,
You got
this-
4 of them?
Yeah, I got 4 of them.
Is that 4 doses? Can you take them all at once
Wow.
on stream?
Here you go.
Oh,
The dosing chart.
I see.
Yeah. So 1 to 3 second squirts. So like 3 1-second squirts.
Is there sugar in there?
I doubt it.
Sugar is a drug itself. I'm just kidding.
No, it's got xylitol, which is just sweetener.
It's sweetener?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just like artificial
I don't
sweetener.
I don't like to take sugar and sweeten things. All right, send me the link to wherever you ordered it from. Drugs.
Yeah, don't do that. They just like looking back and forth, like oh, maybe this will improve my NI. I swear, I could see all of the narratives.
So did you hear that Team 7 gave
What?
Jedi Mimo back his type?
Yeah, I was listening to that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I
What are
don't.
we doing? We got to fix our thing here. Like, what is the service we're providing? What is this?
I don't know. It's there's some weird stuff going on.
I like.
Like the type didn't agree with manual, so I mean, obviously you guys are having a very.
That's right. Manual has to be our standard. Manual, can you come teach us how to type?
Yeah, I can do that.
Just one team at a time.
I charge 100 an hour. So.
Do you have any discount for natives to other countries?
For natives to other countries.
Indigenous, wherever they are.
Oh, they get free. They get free.
Now you're
Sweet,
thinking like a
sweet, sweet.
capitalist.
Indigenous deal.
Indigenous. That's goofy.
Damn, your boss aunt lives in a nice place. Is it also your boss aunt, Manuel, or just your aunt?
Hey,
No. No, it's just mine. Yeah, I'm here in Santa Fe, New Mexico, in the Arts
Sweet.
District. Where demons lurk.
oh, okay.
No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, she's Northern Cheyenne. I'm Southern, and she's like my aunt.
yeah.
So yeah, she's cool. She's awesome. She does a lot. She's
She's number
But
2,
we're
right?
doing, yeah, or I'm thinking maybe number 1, but I think number 2 because like it's like the lore is crazy. We have a lot of politics with like feuding. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to blast here. Feuding with different organizations, and like it's like a war. It's a media war, and yeah, it's crazy.
What's the media war? Who are you fighting against?
Um,
Who are the enemies of
ex-coworkers,
Wakanda?
ex-coworkers that branched off and started their own organization to go against us.
Oh, so it's a civil war. Okay.
Yeah,
It's within Wakanda. Yeah.
yeah, it's in.
You need
yeah,
an outside threat to unite you.
exactly.
This is like such
Yeah.
a number 1 company. What the heck?
Yeah,
How's your week, Annie?
It's intense. The puppy thing is a lot. It's all consuming for right now. But she's 10 weeks, so soon she'll be 12 and then 16, and it'll get easier. But it's really, really intense.
Yeah. Do you have mice?
Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, we have had mice before. She was doing that again just a minute ago, barking at the bathtub. I don't know.
At the
Just
bathtub.
maybe.
Maybe she likes
Trying-
the echo, or maybe there is something in there.
Yeah, it could be the echo, or yeah, just trying to play. Yeah. I don't know. It's just it's really intense, and like I watch her to relieve Russ, and then Russ watches her to relieve me, and then just noticing like the interactions are really like transactional, kind of like how you hear parents talk to each other. Like it's not even like, hey, how was your day? It's like, here you go. She pooped 30 minutes ago. I fed her 2 times. And, it's full on. And I don't remember, like, it's not like I have never done this before.
Right.
I've done this 3 times. I don't remember it being like this.
Well, I mean, the Cheyenne have a solution if you want.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you want to come over to dinner at my house?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
I need some good food.
Yeah. She's great. She's learning. I'm leveraging every single meal. She works for her food. So it's all training.
Nice.
Because she won't play with me. It's this weird dynamic where I'm the mommy. She wants to sit in my lap, but she won't play. But she will play with Russ and with the other dog vigorously. So for me to like spend her energy in some way, I have to spend her mental energy by making her do things in order to earn some kibble.
Let's see. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some. We're going.
Okay, yeah. Not on stream though.
Live on
Stream,
stream.
not on
That's
stream.
great.
Like do all the prep and stuff, but as soon as you I don't want to get this taken down. It'll be the end of my channel if they take down a video. This is an important video. It can't be taken down.
Bro thinks he's Snoop Dogg.
Nice braids, by the way, Jedi. I like the braids.
Thanks. Yeah. You should have seen me earlier this week. I had him like locked in by the hair designers. But
SF. There you go.
SF last. Masculine.
Yeah, my SF is screwed. That's what I'm really feeling. Like my routines, I don't think I've ever been this like selfless before.
Oh, right
like,
now with the
Yeah,
puppy.
giving up my routines that are really important to me, to meet someone else's needs. So like my morning routine especially is totally shot. Yeah.
It smells like cherry. All right. Let's go. Okay, so I gotta squeeze hard and count 1 Mississippi. Okay, well, shit.
That's very
What's up, Grace?
scientific.
Goofy.
Hello.
All
Hi.
right. 1 Mississippi.
That's so not scientific. They didn't even tell you like grams or something.
4 Mississippi.
You're offending Annie's SI. You're offending her SI.
I don't know. I mean, first of all, this is a product he got on the internet. I really doubt this is going to be very powerful.
No, I know what this is made of. It should be. It is.
Is he allowed to say what it's made of?
Go on.
Is there any psilocybin in it?
No, there's no psilocybin. There's something very similar to psilocybin found in certain
LSD?
root barks that are done in like Peru and Brazil and stuff that some tech bros go down and take. If that
Peyote?
gives you any hints. No.
Why don't you just tell me? What is this hint nonsense?
Is it like ibogaine or something?
Ayahuasca. It's legal. It is legal ayahuasca.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I'm really offending the natives here. But hey, don't take it out. Don't take it out on me. Take it out on these guys. These guys are gonna make These guys are gonna basically.
It's like
These guys use.
inhibitor.
Okay, I'll just explain what it does. So, they in their ingredient list they use Mimosa hostilis root bark, which has DMT in it at like 1% concentrations. So this is what they say. It has Mimosa hostilis root bark. Okay, cool. And then it has a monoamine oxidase inhibitor, so it's active, so it gets activated in your stomach. So it doesn't break down the DMT, because DMT gets broken down really quickly in your stomach if you just take it straight. So
If you take the drug, will you talk less chemistry?
Ej, witam karate.
You remember him?
Yeah.
Who is this guy? You remember this guy?
Hello, how are you?
Hello. I'm good. I'm alive.
I can't hear. Just a minute.
He says he's good. He's alive.
Where are you now?
Look at his braids. See,
Yeah, nice.
they're real. They're not fake.
Yes, they're real.
You look now like an Indian.
You're not allowed to say that word.
Why not?
Because they're not from India.
Oh yeah. Just do it.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You're
Native
not
American.
shopping.
Oh. So in Hebrew you call it like never mind.
Well, how do you say it?
You gotta tell us now. You gotta tell us
Yeah.
now.
The one in the right.
So in Hebrew, you call Indians Hodim. So it's not the same word, but you call natives
Yeah.
Indianim.
So it's
So it
like
sounds like Indians, but you don't call
Ah.
Indians that. So there is a differentiation in Hebrew, but in English, you don't do that.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I'm all gonna sound like Mr. Bean.
No, my daughter thinks you look a little bit like Mr. Bean, Nico.
But
Oh, we are number one.
He
I look
is
like Nikos.
observery enough to be a Mr. Bean.
That's terrible. What did you say?
You're observery enough to be considered a Mr. Bean.
I think Mr. Bean's like INTP though.
You think he's not an observer? I think he's an observer. He's always confused.
No, Bye.
Yeah, that's an observer. We are number one. I think that's the guy. I think that is Mr. Bean. I don't, no, is he? I don't know. Same actor. I don't know. I don't know the SI. Anyways, this stuff is like legal. It's called legal because they're like demonizing magic mushrooms on the website. Like, don't worry, we got you. We got a legal alternative.
is this
And
your
it's like
first
it's
time
only
taking that?
And it's like it's only legal. I've done. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Well.
Okay.
So I learned something. There was a time, so I don't know, 20 years ago, I took mushrooms. Everyone around me was taking them, and I just didn't trip. And I kept eating more of them, and I just didn't trip. And it was so baffling to me. I didn't understand. And then it was somewhat recently, like in the last 5 years, I learned that if you're taking certain antidepressants, you just can't trip. So that's what it was. 'Cause during this brief phase of my life, in my
Right.
early 20s, I was taking antidepressant, which I don't think
It's
did
also
anything.
dangerous
But
to, if you're taking any SSRIs, it's dangerous to take that
Wow.
well,
mushrooms.
That's what your
here I am.
serotonin system.
So
Yeah,
What's
I
your-
mean,
you don't seem like you're not cooked. You're fine.
well,
You're not
I don't know. I had a really intense observer thing last night. I had to go to a medical appointment, and just like driving across town, I'd been there a few times before, somewhat recently. So I didn't look it up on the map, the most direct route. I thought, oh, I've been there. I'll just get in my car and I'll drive. And then it was pouring down rain, and I didn't go the most direct route, and I had to kind of like loop around a whole bunch of times and couldn't find the place. And it was just like one observer thing after another. Like being in the lobby, it wasn't obvious where the suite was, and there was this placard with all of the information, and it with like 100 things on it, and it was neither in numerical or alphabetical order. So I'm looking at 100 names of offices and 100 suite numbers out of order and trying to find 330. And like and there was construction, and it's like I can't visually take in new stuff. If I've been on the same route over and over, then that's fine, I can do it. But like construction threw me off. And I just felt so stupid. Like, is my brain rotting? And then when I got home, Russ had he showed me, he bought some new deodorant. He showed it to me, and he said, like, do you see they changed the package? I was staring at the shelf for like 10 minutes because they changed the product design, and I couldn't find the one that looked like my old one. And I said, like, okay, imagine that happening 1,000 times in an hour. And that's what my last hour was like, just like so completely confused and turned around. And I felt like inept. Like, I'm not an adult. Like I can't drag myself to an appointment and find the So I was like, they tell you to check in 10 minutes early, and I was actually 7 minutes, after the early part. So I was still on time, but I felt like I am not a late person. So I just felt like I don't have my shit together. I'm a complete loser. Like I showed up somewhere 7 minutes late
Blame the
because
dog.
I show up 20 minutes late. I don't give two shits.
yeah, I'm
I
sure the
think you're
people
fine.
on the other end are very thrilled with that. Anyway, it made me feel kind of dumb.
Nico's the standard. Nico, throw yourself in to compare us to. So you're the standard.
Yeah,
As long as we're not as
don't
bad
worry,
as you, we're
yeah,
fine.
You're fine. Yeah.
Status quo.
You're the standard of degeneracy and ineptness.
It's terrible.
Wow.
I'm just wondering, like, what you tried to, why you were trying to compare yourself. Sorry.
I was just kind of like shocked of like, wait a second, you went through all of that and you still weren't late? And you're like getting on yourself for like being 3 minutes early? I'm just sitting here like, what is this shit?
Well, I don't know. The stress just kept
Take
getting
note.
ratcheted up even more and more. And, and it was pouring down rain, and I didn't replace my windshield wipers all winter. And I know I need to, and I know it's a safety issue. And I was at a store the other day, and whenever I pull up to a store and there's glass, I check to see if my lights are working, and I have daytime running lights, but my main headlights are out. And I have this thing when it's raining, have your lights on. It's like something I believe in. Cop cars, postal, car people, everybody should have their lights on when it's raining. And so it's pouring down rain, and I knew that I had just noticed the day before that the lights were out. And so I just feel like really irresponsible. And then just like, getting lost, not being able to find the room, it's like, it just made me feel like an idiot.
Very observery. Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to send Russ to the car part store to get the wipers and the new bulbs for my headlights.
Nice.
If it doesn't.
Sorry to hear that.
What's that, Graves?
That's tough.
Nothing. I was thinking to myself and accidentally spoke.
That's okay. You're here to speak, not to think.
Yeah.
Well, all right, I'm gonna head out now. So.
Oh, later, man.
Bye, Memo.
Thanks for jumping on. Appreciate it.
Peace
Yeah.
out, dude.
He came on just to kick my ass about our teams. Look at that.
So I have to do the Looney Tunes guy thing, and to this Graves person. Did I met you before?
Did I met you?
Yeah.
I was here last stream.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Yes.
But also
Okay.
silent last stream.
Oh,
This time he's thinking out loud.
Mm.
What were you gonna say? What were you thinking and not gonna say?
I was listening, and I was thinking of this observation of like how listening to conversations of people talk, like listening to DNs, if it doesn't hit something I know about or hit my knowledge base, it just passes through the net. Like I'm imagining a net and it just goes right through it. Unless I can catch it, unless it's something that I'm familiar with, then I'll chime in.
Are you typed?
Usually I don't. No.
Okay.
But I was just picking up on
Such a
that.
hard no I had to unmute. What the hell?
That's what I was thinking to myself while listening. Because I was like, don't know anything about that.
You
I'm
were
not
thinking
familiar.
to yourself how much
Meh.
you are not listening.
Yes.
Yeah.
These topics, they ain't really sticking. Nope.
What kind of topics do stick usually?
Needs to level up with some Myco weed.
I don't know. Usually something
Nico, you're
I'm
coming in quiet.
familiar with.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Sadly.
Sadly. Nice. High five. Good burn.
Yeah. So Graves, what's your thing? Like, what's your area of interest?
See, when I get asked that, then I just go blank. But I'll think of something in like 14 hours.
Do you go to school?
No, I took phlebotomy like a few years ago. It didn't.
Cool.
I went. I got the certificate and everything, and then I was just like,
Oh yeah.
meh.
I thought about
It's a
doing
piece of
that
paper.
too, because I have already a lot of the skills. I mean, I have the palpation skills, and I'm, good with making people feel comfortable.
I was
That's
terrible
a
at
bunch of
making
words
people feel
I've never
comfortable.
heard.
I was told to speak more, and I was like,
Can you
I'm just going to focus on the work
Oh yeah. No,
instead.
I think I'd be good. I've actually really considered that. And during the pandemic, they were doing free training. Like you don't have to pay for the certification because they needed people so bad. And I seriously
Mhm.
considered it. But they wanted for that job, they wanted me to travel, like get in a car and drive around to different places to do the
Yeah.
phlebotomy. And I was like, nope, not doing
I
that.
mean that
I would do it.
I
Yeah.
yeah, that's very cool. That's actually was interesting. When my teacher, she traveled to multiple states. She lived in Washington to the Dakotas to wherever. She just traveled and she had she had 6 kids in an RV just traveling around doing phlebotomy with her and her husband.
Yeah, well,
It's
they
pretty
just wanted me
fascinating.
to travel within my town, and I
Yeah,
wouldn't because
yeah,
yeah, I just explained about how I do in traffic. So no, I would do it at a hospital or at a clinic, but I wouldn't drive around.
yeah. Because I know there's like
Wait,
those buses and whatnot that sit like in front of Walmart. Like the
Oh
blood
yeah,
drives and whatnot. There's those donation things, but the
yeah, I
actual
could do that.
phlebotomy, it's pretty easy. It's really simple to do. I found it wasn't that challenging. There were some people that
Yeah,
came in, oh my god,
yeah,
they had no veins. There
yeah,
was
I know
nothing.
I'd be good at it just because my skills with I do tiny art things and stuff. My hands are really steady and good.
Yeah.
wait,
No, I'd say
Jamie,
like the physical aspect
Yeah.
came easy for me.
can you phlebot me?
What?
Are you capable of phleboting me?
I probably could, yeah, without even any instruction. I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. Yeah.
It's pretty simple.
I've seen it, seen it done before. It's, you can see physically what's happening. You can sort of gauge like what it should feel like. And yeah, I think I could do it.
Yo, that's hella based.
What made you want to learn phlebotomy, Graves?
Okay, so
You like stabbing
my
people.
friend was interested in like nursing and becoming like what's the word? It's like above nursing. It's like a something C or N or whatever it is. I have no idea. I forget what it's called. But he was talking about going to college and stuff like that, and he was like, "You should try phlebotomy." So I was like, yes. I looked into it, and it was pretty fucking simple. It's pretty basic. So I was like, and it was you can either just go to work, no training, and they'll teach you on the job, or you can go take like a single semester little course. I did that, and which was only like about like a month and a half, and then you had like a month and a half of clinic where I had to like stick like 200 people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean it's
And you
pretty
did that?
simple. Yeah,
Dude,
that was like years ago.
actually,
What do you do
like
now instead
stabbing
of phlebotomy? Like you do something else?
Nope.
Are you?
I mean, it sounds like a good thing to do if you don't have a job.
It is.
So, like, do you have any interests?
Yeah. What do you do when you're not working?
Which is all the time now.
all the time now. Mostly just video games or in learning ops, or I don't know what is it. That's about it, pretty much. That's my list. I'm done.
This stuff is like feeling a little heavy in my stomach. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna. This is interesting.
Don't
What's
throw
up?
up on stream if
I'm
you
not
feel.
going to throw up on stream.
I mean, we'll get him reviews if he does.
No, opposite.
It could start a chain reaction. then we all throw up.
Then
and
we get even more views.
Just the
Actually-
puking stream.
Since we're on the topic, like, do you guys like get grossed out easily?
No.
I don't really.
Okay.
Well, so the thought of broken bones or rolling an ankle, I don't like that. But like blood or like yeah, not really.
It's like
I
It's just
it's like heebie-jeebies versus getting grossed out. There's a difference. Like
I
I'm not
definitely do,
grossed out by the idea of getting stabbed by 100 needles on every orifice of my body. However, that does give me the heebie-jeebies whenever I imagine the sensation.
Okay.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, cause like I've seen people throw up, and like I'll feel the feeling of wanting to throw up, but or I'll get slightly grossed out, but it's nothing
Wanna know
major.
It's just gross.
disgusting
But,
thing?
yeah.
Want to know
And
one of the
then-
most disgusting things I've ever had to deal with?
Sure, go for it.
Based. So we had this Datsun, and my what the fuck? Dude's actually putting on short form entertainment for whenever I talk. That's crazy.
Yes. Yeah, what is it?
it's really gross.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
so like one of the grossest things about poodles, certain dogs, is like if you take them to a professional groomer, a lot of times they express the anal gland. I don't want to do that, you know. 'Cause some dogs have anal gland issues.
Hmm.
And so that's part of like regular grooming is to express the anal gland, but I don't do that to my
What does that
dogs.
even mean?
Well, and so sometimes it never happened with Cedar much, but it happens with Poppy sometimes. The anal gland gets kind of like clogged up, and then like some gross stuff comes out, and it smells a certain way. It's disgusting.
It sounds gross. Yeah.
It's really gross. Yeah.
Why did you ask, Manuel, if we get grossed out? You get grossed out?
Do I get grossed out? No, I don't. But well,
don't believe you.
because we're talking about phlebotomy, and then
Oh.
I just realized I'm a neuroscience. Well, I'm studying neuroscience, so eventually I'm gonna have to start messing with cadavers and
fuck?
looking at brains.
From a neuroscience student.
Sounds fun.
It's interesting. It's kind of boring right now, but
Well, the weirdest date I went on was like I was hanging out with this guy, and he was an enucleator. So he goes and takes I've told this story before. He takes the eyeballs out of the people
oh,
after they die,
No, I've never heard
for donation. And he got a call. He was sort of on call. So we went to the morgue and took the guy's eyeballs out.
Just the eyeballs? That's what he collects?
Yeah, that's his
And that's a
specialty.
job?
Yep. Yeah, he takes the eyeballs.
So they've got another guy to grab the tongues?
I don't know if
It's like
there's
just like the eyeball guy?
I don't know if there's like systematized tongue donation, but eyeball donation is a thing. Yeah.
that's interesting. That's a first.
Oh, like for transplant? Or just to put in a jar?
I don't know what do they do? What do they do with the eye? Can they do cornea transplants?
Maybe?
I don't know. I don't know
wouldn't
where
know.
they're at with that. I don't know exactly what they do with the eyeballs. Maybe like for study, like send them to universities. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe.
The suggestion of a tongue guy implies the suggestion of a scrotum guy.
That's probably true too. So, one guy's collecting balls, the other is eyeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your job? No, I'm just a shaft collector. What do you mean by that? Oh, I go to the morgue and
Yeah, the eyeball and the testicle job was taken, so I collect earwax.
Also, wait, I would like to process some as well, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's just because I'm bored or if I really just want money, but I'm genuinely contemplating getting an electrician's license.
Oh yeah, they make a lot of money. I mean,
Mhm.
but how long would it take to get that?
I have no idea, but I
Hmm.
mean, I'm a genius, so I can't imagine it'd be difficult.
Okay, look, okay, I think you're looking at a 2 year
Yeah.
a 2 year trade school. So I don't
So,
think it's like nothing.
Do
I
you
mean,
tell yourself
it
you're
would
a
take you
genius
some
though?
time and energy.
I mean, well, I was gonna say if
You,
it's gonna take 2 years, then I might as well get a PhD after I get my degree.
I mean, you can do it at LCC, but I mean, if you want more information, I would
Don't you
contact LCC,
to be
see what
a
they
like?
say.
Do you actually need a degree to be an electrician, or do you just have to take like a certification test?
It's a
You have to
certification
be
test.
licensed. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a license that you have to get.
yeah.
Really?
I'm a genius. Look at my certs and degrees.
And so there are rules around here, so you can do your own electricity, but if you hire someone, they have to be licensed. But Russ does people's electricity, and he says he's doing it with the homeowner, so they're doing it together. So it's technically like, I mean, Russ knows the electricity inside and out, but he's not technically licensed.
So you're saying I can get away with it?
Sure,
Okay, great.
yeah. I think you should definitely know what you're doing, though. Yeah, I mean, like you said, you're a genius, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
So this career includes mandatory training programs and obtaining various licenses and certifications. You can start by enrolling in a pre-apprenticeship program at a local trade school or community college. Next, look for apprenticeship opportunities with electrical contractor or a local union. Apprenticeships last 3 to 5 years, during which apprentices receive on-the-job training and classroom instruction to develop the skills needed for the job.
Mm.
Hmm.
I mean, it is pretty serious. I think some things they require licenses for, and it's just kind of silly. But electricity, yeah, I mean, it can burn down your home. It can
So here
kill
you
people.
It could
just
fry
need to
you.
pass the exam, but to go to the exam you need 5 years of experience, which is why all you need is an apprenticeship. You don't actually need school.
Mm.
Yeah,
All right,
I
great.
think that's
Sounds good.
my friend was going to be an electrician, but then something fell through. I don't know what the people he was going to do it with. He was supposed to work as an apprentice for a while or something. I don't remember.
Mm.
That was years ago.
Emmanuel,
What's that?
why do you think you're a genius?
Because I am. I don't like. I don't know.
Says
I
me.
can't explain that to you.
Oh, what's up? We got Dave of All People. There's a link in the description if you want to join. How you
Hey, some of us, are less intellectual. We don't understand why you're a genius. We're just trying to be enlightened.
Sweet. How do I know? I don't like. I mean, it's not every day someone just like. I don't know. Like I don't just the
I
things I
watched a
could
video
do.
on
I don't. I
YouTube
don't know
on
how to
the
explain it.
qualities of geniuses, and then he lined up with all those qualities, so he decided he was a genius.
It's like a buzz.
Well, actually, I was gonna ask Ben. I was like, well, Ben's a genius. Why don't you ask him?
Sweet, yeah. Whenever you're done, jump on, buddy. I don't know, man. If you think you're a genius, you're a genius. Who am I to take away your identity from you?
That was
You're a
some good
genius
double
when we
deciding
do
there. I'm not gonna
that work.
lie.
Happens. Nico's a cat. We all know that. We're not going to take away his identity. We know he's a cat.
I'm just a cat.
How's the trip coming? You going up?
I don't feel anything yet. We're seeing.
All right, we're seeing.
There's like a bit of like euphoria, I guess. Like I'm a bit happy.
There you go. This is serotonin right there.
Yeah, I don't know. Like we'll see. It's supposed to like kick in and like it hasn't even been 20 minutes since I took it.
If Nico can be happy, anyone can be happy.
I am the standard. I'm also a cat.
You are the standard.
Am I Schrodinger's cat?
If Nico
what
can
I
be
am?
on time, anyone can be on time.
I'm just a standard for like all bad behavior.
That's right. None of us agree. Well, I don't think we are, but anyway, I digress.
I like how Manuel like used to qualify his genius by saying, "I'm a neuroscience student" or "I'm the best typer," but now he's just saying, "I'm a genius." That's it. We're done.
I'm the best, says
Well,
me.
because now it's established, so it
You
no
might
longer needs to be proven.
I got this name tag. It says genius.
Use the word digress. That's a big word. He's a genius, I swear.
I don't make the rules now. I don't make the rules.
I use big words and I'm in academia, therefore I am smart and validated.
I got arrested by the FBI for being a genius. Therefore, I'm a genius.
No, they didn't call me a genius. They said I was an idiot.
Yeah,
They said I
you're
was.
the dumbest smart person in the world.
They
That's
said
what
I
they
was. They said I was too smart. They all kept saying I was too smart for my own good. And then I went into a spiral of depression.
How did you find us, by the way, Graves? I'm supposed to be hidden. No one's supposed to know I'm here.
Me,
Wow.
Oh, Nico invited you?
I'm on this server on Discord, and him, and then the Dragon's Neck.
Right.
It's mostly the Dragon's Neck.
I see.
Dragon's Neck is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
You had a
He was like,
combo
you
with
should
him
get on
today.
here and talk about that red versus blue thing that I did last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually continued talking about that a little bit, but from a different angle. Same topic.
Yeah.
What's up, Hank? What's
I found
what's
it.
wrong?
Yo, all right, Manuel, get out of the way. The real genius is here.
Mr. Know-it-all. Yeah.
Manuel was calling himself a genius, but now Hank's here, so he's got to keep
Yeah.
quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Fight.
Sorry, Manuel.
I'm chilling.
What's up, Hank? Like, what you came on tired? You tired or depressed? What's going on?
I was watching your video so I can make sure I could talk about them. So
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Someone actually watched it. Nice. I have a
Yeah.
view.
You have a new video?
You have a
do
new video?
actually. One's a short.
Okay.
me
Yeah,
know
the short,
about it
the short
so I
one
can
was
give
just the
you-
conclusion. Yeah.
Yes,
Let me
it
know
was.
about it so I can give you a validation by saying I am going to watch it, but then not actually watching it because I'm too busy consuming other brain-rotted short-form entertainment.
Yeah, and you're sending it to me too. Rotting my brain. Thank you.
Hey, look, hey, part of the shit, part of the crew.
We're all in this together.
I watched it. I watched it, but it was like, I don't know, numbers and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I put the conclusion separate, so people didn't have to look at the numbers.
Yeah. I saw the conclusion on Facebook already.
Right.
Yeah, at least we know for certain that Benjamin spared physics and Bill Gates because he knew EPC.
I mean, that's not a high bar to pass there. Bill Gates.
Yes, it's pretty low bar.
I don't know. who
Very
Bill
low bar.
Gates is.
His rope theory.
The magic rope in the Phantom Thread. Yes, his theory.
Phantom Drive.
Yeah, Phantom Thread. So Bill Gates has like a magic, invisible, intangible rope, and the Phantom Thread is made of, and that's light, and that's silly because it wouldn't it tangle itself, or does it just pass through?
My
itself?
favorite part about his whole book. Is as dumb as the book is and how stupid it is. He put copyright on the front as if anyone would try to copy it. It's just- Genius. Genius. Let's copyright this piece of shit. Now no one can take it from me. Good job.
Done. You have it. It's all yours.
Oh man. I gotta be careful. You're trying to get me to interview him, so if he watches this, he's gonna get offended.
He won't. He doesn't
I don't
watch.
even know who this person is. I guess they must be a
Nico, usually most of the stuff you don't know, you already know. You just forgot that you know.
Yes.
Like the fact that I was in Gaza, or the fact that Anna is in Russian, speaks Russian.
Oh my God! And you're 6'3" or 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
You're taller than
Oh,
6'5".
see, memory's working.
He remembers.
We actually
Yeah.
talked about this guy a little bit, and I'm sure you're pretty sure you were there.
Okay. John went right here. Don't worry.
All right. Well, I guess we're not.
Soon I will be
Anything
leaving
else
my
on the video?
corporeal body and dissecting his mind. Do not
And-
fear.
Yeah, so pretty much our definition times are pretty similar, except I made my definition that could sneak in that Bill Gates framework. I just said it was a difference between frames, but yours is more general. So yours is probably better.
Okay, I am definitely starting to feel something. Holy shit. It's all body high though.
Oh, that's good. Are you running or what?
No, he took some.
No,
weird
yeah,
bug.
no, I'm running.
He took magical. Okay.
It says shrooms on the cover, but there's no shrooms in it.
Yeah, no, it's basically a legal ayahuasca.
Oh, that's not gonna be good. But have fun.
It's gonna be fun. Hey, don't worry. If I have my friends with me, I can do anything.
Yeah, but
His
your friends can
internet
do
dies.
this.
Everybody just goes. They're gonna go the way of. They're gonna go the way of Dave. Just gone. I've tried contacting that guy so many times. He's just like gone.
Yeah, you're trying to contact Dave. I mean, he says he's okay, so I mean, I believe him.
Well, I know he's okay. I just miss him. I just miss my special man, my special little guy.
Does he miss you though?
No.
He doesn't miss any of us. That's why he's not here.
We don't talk about that. That'll make the trip incredibly sour.
I'm so glad I play video games to chase drug trips.
Same.
I can always turn my thing off.
I never
Okay.
got the appeal of drugs. I just was like, why would I want to? Or alcohol. I just don't care for being inebriated or not being in control. It doesn't, or being under the influence of anything. It's just weird. I don't know. I never got it. Never understood it.
Yeah, I tried it, just didn't really appeal to me.
I never understood cigarettes
I never understood.
because you don't even get
Cigarettes
high
make
from
you
them.
look like 10% cooler. That's why.
They just make you look cool. That's it. It's just an SF thing.
Yeah.
Pretty
I'm cool.
much.
Look, I hijacked this sacred tobacco from the Indians.
Look at this. It's all black lung now.
I was gonna say like I've smoked cigarettes like I'd rather have just straight up tobacco like that. That's better. That's way better than cigarettes.
Yeah, I'd rather have a pipe than a cigarette. So, or a cigar. But even still, I did not.
I don't get the
Not that
point. Like
good.
it's expensive. It makes your breath smell bad. It's addictive. It's like all
And then
negatives.
it, like
It's bad
at least
your
for
health.
me, like
Yeah, it's
It's-
pretty garbage, both of them.
It makes you look
I
cool.
guess at some point, I mean, yeah, it starts out making you look cool, but I think that's kind of mainly the main point people get into it. But then it just turns into like some kind of escape addiction. You know, you get addicted, but then it's just like I need something to take off the stress. Then it turns into addiction.
Yeah,
It
they're
goes
just
stress relief.
I mean, if you have extra money to burn, like you're literally burning your money.
You are burning your money.
I'd say, with psychedelics, things are a little different. I do psychedelics, not other shit.
What's that one drug where it's like 1,000 years passes by and you're wearing a doorknob?
Salvia.
Like DMT.
Salvia.
Yeah,
No,
that sounds
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It's salvia. I'm staying away from that. I'm staying away from that shit.
You know the drug's fucking bad whenever every psychonaut's like, yeah, I took like 15 tabs of LSD, I blasted off with DMT, even tried 5-MeO, but nothing could prepare me for salvia. I was actually a humidifier. I was a humidifier for 81 trillion years. You don't even know.
It's those type of stories that I'm like, that's the only time I'm like, I kind of want to try it. I want to see what that's like, but I also know that's misery. Because only like 6 seconds have passed, like 3 seconds have passed, but you've lived like a billion years.
Yeah, but you're like,
And it's just
fucking
what?
like Dio.
You actually got fucking Czar World, bro.
It's not okay.
Now with DMT, you're just like, well, you see like a crap. There's a crap ton of things happens. Oh my gosh, it's it's truly a marvel. But this is all anecdotal, I swear. A law-abiding citizen.
Mhm.
I like
Nico,
how
I don't get why you're like, hey, let me do some illegal shit on stream. Like it more often than not, you show up on stream doing something illegal.
it is not illegal.
It's tempting fate. But it's not illegal, so technically he's not doing anything wrong. I mean,
That's
I'm
what
not
you said. That's what you said about
as
your
now.
chemistry set. You said it's not illegal, but it still got taken away from the FBI.
Yeah, that stuff was
That's what you said about your X-ray machine. It's not illegal.
Wait, is this the actual fact that he
Yes,
has a
it's an
chemistry?
actual fact. He started messing around with an X-ray machine without a collimator, without any. Just like
And the FBI came and took it.
No, they didn't take the X-ray machine.
no, he still has the X-ray machine.
Yes,
No, that was
Oh.
a separate incident. The X-ray machine and the FBI, those are separate. He had like all the chemicals from a chemistry lab in his dorm room, including
And he had a
chloroform.
stream where he showed us all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, well
he
that's
showed
where
us
you
all his
messed up.
chemicals,
yeah.
and then
Yeah.
the FBI came and
No, he messed up where
Got
he
him.
blew shit up, and then the FBI showed up for him blowing things up.
yes.
I didn't-
Here's the way I would do it.
God,
Yeah,
you guys are twisting. You guys are twisting what happened. Oh
Yes.
my God.
No, you don't get to control your own narrative. Bye.
So here's the way I would do it. I would take all the chemicals, but I'll keep them in a shed off campus where no
not
one
even-
would bother look.
Thank you, Hank. This is why you're truly the genius among all of us.
Well, anyone could have told you that.
And then you're just trying to cope over here.
I was got a Nico friend, the crazy guy, also does a whole bunch of legal stuff on stream. In fact, he's trying to look for me still using my local law enforcement, but there's actually a law preventing from getting it. So that's hilarious. I have right to know laws that doesn't deny him the right to know when I talk to the police about him. So it's hilarious.
Okay, here's what happened, guys. I'll just summarize it really quick.
You don't have
Chemistry
to. You really don't have to.
teachers graduate. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. I'm blast last. Okay.
I have a clip of it. Like I've got a YouTube short. So if anyone wants to know,
Oh, actually? Okay, I'll watch it later.
Let's play it now.
That was like so abridged. I didn't even.
Let's procrastinate. Do it later.
oh right, we really wanted to hear all the details right now. Let's
Yeah,
hear
that
it.
the clip wasn't blast last enough.
Listen to us.
Oh my God, I'm so close. It's so over.
Oh shit.
No, the blast last part about the clip was he kept starting to tell it and then disappearing for like 30 minutes and then coming back.
No,
You
I
have to watch that episode.
And he edited it all together to turn it into a clip.
cut off.
No, I just took a part where he actually showed up and talked.
Genius.
Yeah. How you tripping, Nico? You good?
It's I'm here.
All
I'm
right.
not in stupid plan.
So, what kind of books do geniuses read? I know they wear glasses. That makes sense.
Sorry.
Actually, wait, did I mention? I think I talked about it last time on stream that I read a book called oh gosh, The Plot Against America. Did I mention that?
I think you mentioned it. Yeah, I just
Okay.
I was like S. Graves. It didn't connect to anything, so you could tell.
Yeah, I mean,
Through the net.
but well, I mean, besides that, I haven't really read any books.
You want to remind us what what you took out of it?
Basically, it's very similar to kind of what Trump's doing.
Oh
So,
right, yeah.
and the author was probably like Savior INTJ, probably, maybe. That'd be my best guess. But
Sweet, a bit of humility there. I like that.
Yeah,
I have it.
Yeah.
Trump's living rent free the liberal mindset.
Yeah, Genius just read The Path of the Just by Moshe Luyaso because Benjamin recommended that to The Machine Lies. He made sure I brought it to him.
Okay.
The Path of the Just? What? I didn't recommend it to The Machine Lies, but yeah, you should read it. Have you read it?
Oh, for me too? Yeah, I read part of it, but I didn't read all of it. So
I don't think I recommended that to The Machine Lies.
I ended up doing it anyways. That's my excuse.
Okay.
But you did recommend it to somebody. I think you did.
Was it him?
Yeah. Or somebody. You remember recommending it, right?
I talked about it a little bit.
You sent me an email too, I think.
Yeah.
No,
But what's the blue book on your table there,
and I
Manuel?
ran about the education
Oh,
system.
wait, you saw it? It's just my chemistry lab book, and I have to right now. Oh, like
Oh my
okay,
God, he's doing chemistry. He's taking my job. He's
Bro.
He's such a genius.
I
He actually
fucking
shows up to
hate
class and does the work. Yeah.
Well, okay, actually, it's funny. So,
Just don't fail chemistry like me.
So I passed Chem 2 class, the actual lecture. But the lab I failed because I wasn't SI enough, essentially. So I wasn't like, basically from what the instructor was saying, like I wasn't writing enough, I wasn't detailed enough, which I don't know what the fuck that means because I did I literally did the best I could. But
Yes, but did you blow yourself up in a hash explosion?
I guess
No, it's a
not.
hash
Apparently
explosion.
not.
Did you
I like
have
how this
enough
narrative is
cyanide to
evolving.
kill 100 people? That's a criteria.
Okay, well, no, I guess that's probably why I didn't pass then. Yeah.
No, you didn't fail hard enough.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good point.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I have to take the lab again, which
That's annoying. Yeah,
pisses
the
me
lab's a
off.
lot of work.
To be a good chemist, you have to be a threat to society. I swear.
No, like it's.
I think
I don't
This
know,
isn't
you're
just
talking
this
about being
isn't
a
just
supervillain.
Nico Cope. This isn't just
Nico-
Nico Cope. I swear.
I think you're describing
Guys,
being
I
a
swear.
supervillain, not a chemist.
It's not even that hard. Lies easy to get from a hardware store.
That's what hurt.
Well, then again, I was president of my high school chemistry club, but I really didn't do much of anything.
You gotta have enough dimethyl mercury to kill like 20 people and poison the entire water supply. If you don't have that, you're not good enough at chemistry.
Okay, well now I'm curious. Like, what was your goal to have like all these chemicals? Like,
Show it off on stream. That was his goal.
Just oh god.
All of the possibilities of having all those chemicals. Imagine the amount of things that you could do. It compounds. It compounds exponentially. It's so fucking. It's fun. I love having these things. They were my babies, and the government took them away.
Well, it's a video. You could just lie, except but
Damn education
fill with the
system.
water, and we wouldn't be able to tell a difference.
But he wants the actual chemicals. He doesn't care about the video.
Liars.
Oh,
They don't hold themselves accountable. The priest class is a fraud.
I guess I'd understand if like you wanted to like change the world by killing people. Like, I guess I could get behind that. But-
I don't want to kill
What is
anybody.
the stream?
But then why'd you have enough cyanide to kill like a room of people?
You know how many chemical transformations you could do with cyanide? A lot. It's
I mean,
a
well,
building
yeah, but like, I don't know. I guess my question is like, were you trying to like change the like provide like some kind of like
I was
positive?
just trying to have fun.
Okay, that tracks.
Yeah, was I trying to be a number one with all of this? Oh my god. No.
He's just a nerd. And
Just trying to have a good time. I saw a shiny object. I saw a shiny object. I saw a rare item get.
It's like giving an AK-47 to a chimpanzee. It's like he just wants to have fun with it.
Yeah.
Well, it's carbon and nitrogen, so it's probably not that hard to make. Or we could just get extracted from apple seeds.
No, cyanide is super fucking easy to make. I'm not gonna explain how.
Go into depth right now on live stream. Tell the world. It'll work
All
out
you
great.
need is a coffee machine.
I'm
We
sure
had,
that won't backfire anyway.
We had a PhD chemistry professor in high school, old Chinese guy, like 80 years old, and he taught the class how to make heroin.
Nice.
He used to
That-
have these like rant lectures where he
chemist.
would just rant on stuff. He liked to talk about the baby boomers a lot. I don't know.
Yeah, they ruined society. They were just such a huge fucking voting block. Holy shit.
But he showed us a video of these people that won the Nobel Prize for this chemical they discovered, and he was like, "This is going to be big. They're going to be millionaires." And like, "What are you doing? Like, what are you talking about?" And he was right. They ended up inventing Viagra.
Bam!
Nice.
I hope he made a lot of money.
They got a
on that.
Nobel Prize for it, yeah, for like whatever they were
Still
doing.
happen.
I didn't know. He was like, "What is this? What can this even be used for? What is this like?" Bovine testicles? What are they doing? Like,
It makes your penis
No.
hard. Wait a second. I understand everything. I gotta go make a business really quick.
I didn't know what was going to come
All
out of it.
these
It's like, what
baby
is the
boomers are
application for
trying
this
to-
weird ass technology? No, there's an application. He was right.
It's the baby boomers trying to fuck even more.
Nico, have you ever seen that show on Netflix, BoJack Horseman?
I saw like a little bit. It's like
I swear, Manuel brings up BoJack
Phew.
Horseman every stream, every time he shows up.
I did what? I don't remember. I don't remember the last time I mentioned BoJack Horseman on stream.
The only person I've ever heard BoJack Horseman from is Manuel. For the
Well,
last-
Memo's the one that got me hooked on it.
Uh,
Oh well, he's gone now. I was gonna say he reminds me a lot of Todd.
Todd.
Oh boy, we're constant moving on his camera, the walking around. Motion sickness. Not motion sickness, just ugh. Stop moving.
Did
I said my thoughts out loud again.
You said your thoughts out loud, yeah, and I'm getting more Demon Consume hints from you.
Yeah, I'm siding with Benjamin on this one.
Please type me. I need help.
What are you stuck on?
We have the best typist here, and he's humble.
He's humble.
Well, I'm stuck on the fact that I'm in anecdote land and just spiraling in constant, like, well, this behavior, this function, and just going in circles.
You don't want to pay
honestly-
$200, David Chan?
No.
I've returned to answer your question.
Or did Dave?
BoJack Horseman
Is just I don't know. It's just like a bro moment of a show.
That's all I can say.
So
no.
you're making people seasick. People who have Demon Consume and Demon Sensory, you're making them seasick.
Me?
Yeah, by walking around like
down.
that with your camera. Yeah,
Why are they
Or just
focusing
put
on
the
me?
camera down.
that's their own problem.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Why are they focusing
That's a
on
good
that?
point.
They're like, man, this guy's
It's
guy's
not how
about to
SE
enter
works. SE
Nirvana.
just scans everything. You can't avoid it.
I was gonna say, like, as like I'll hear like Dave rant about like Demon SC or like even my dad. I try and like find that pain or that trigger within me, and I just can't. Like, I cannot relate. Like, I genuinely can't. Like,
Probably not David SC, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I got over it. I mean, I'm working a loud warehouse, the loud scraping noises that used to annoy me. I don't care anymore. What annoys me is the people with their BS and their loops and stuff. That's what annoys me. I don't care about
Yeah,
the
I swear.
environmental noises.
I guess that's kind of what I'm stuck on. I don't know what really annoys me.
Hank's catching on
I don't
to the
do
code.
much to
He's
really.
making better excuses.
I got the best excuses.
I just don't
See,
have a
like,
pull to like, or pull of like data to go like, okay, there's this track record of I'm constantly annoyed with this. I don't get annoyed by much. I
okay,
just
well,
exist.
okay, let's ask this. What do you know? What do you know?
What I know.
Such a high IQ.
He knows how to poke a needle in your vein.
All right.
I
What is his response?
I don't know. All I've known is I just
That's deep.
exist.
Do you
And
see how
I-
deep he is? He doesn't know what he doesn't know.
He
I
deeply
don't
exists.
know what I don't know.
He doesn't know. He's the opposite of God. He's a.
I don't know. I just exist. I say probably
He's
the one
saying.
problem
He's
I've
saying.
always
I
had.
am.
He just exists. Look at that
Sheesh.
philosopher
I've never. I was always envious.
Where's the
of
fucking gear,
people-
Chad?
Shush. I was always envious of people who always had like an idea of what they wanted to do with their life. I've never had that. I have
Okay.
no idea what I want to do at all.
Well,
So that save your friends.
here.
Save
I,
your
I
friends.
used to have that, but I lost it because people gone away.
I think that- I think that's
Trapped. You can't. You gotta find something to believe in. You gotta get in contact with your higher self. You gotta do
Fuck
some
that.
shadow work. You gotta do some like real self building. You gotta go out. You know, you gotta do all these things. And just
All I
start,
know
like,
is
integrating your
what I
consciousness,
know
going
and my own
up and up, and you will find your purpose.
But no, but my higher self is a bitch, and she's probably a little evil. So I don't know.
To me, it sounds like demon consume. You don't know what you want to consume. You don't know what you like. You don't know where you want to go.
I remember this. These were my exact thoughts when I was in high school. Because even then I was still envious of like everyone else was like they were gonna go do this or this college, and I was like I wasn't interested in college. I had no idea what I wanted to do. I honestly considered military, and it's like if I die, problem solved.
So I also didn't know what I wanted to do, but I knew I liked math. That was enough. Yeah.
I just didn't really. Nothing interested me. I don't know what I like, or I don't know what I like. Well, like I liked biology when I was in school, but I never was like I'm gonna do that. I'm not the
You
person
kind of
that
did.
takes-
You're poking people in their veins now. That's kind of biology.
Yeah, but that was like honestly, I'm not a flex person. I don't care about flashy things. I can get by on the bare minimum, and I would just hoard money. I just don't.
Oh, I understand. I feel you.
You gave Nico the giggles.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm demon consumed. I know what I want to
Giggles
do
right now.
Yeah, I thought I know what I want to do. I want to do computers. I actually did do it, but I didn't do it the right way, and now I'm still in debt for something that I was supposed to make tons of money in. And I'm still using Linux at least. That's
Yeah.
good. But I didn't even need them to use in the first place. It's ridiculous. Wasting my time, wasting my money, a total waste.
Yeah, it's like I'm stuck on what do you choose, and then is it worth it? Like I need some kind of reassurance that what I'm going to choose, like if I'm going to go to school for so many years, I'm actually going to get a job afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm going to be able to pay off the debt. So it's like you just sit in limbo forever because it's like I need some kind of reassurance to let this is the right one.
Exactly.
There's something.
I'm so damn glad I didn't go back to school because they told me to go back to school because they wouldn't explain to me how to pay off this debt I already had. Luckily, I do have a way to pay off the debts because I learned about the cryptocurrency early enough, so I can actually destroy that debt whenever I demo please. I'm waiting for the BTC to go over 100K again before I do anything, but if I just listened to my OGs, I would have been far further up the creek than I would now. And they say, well, just work harder. Oh, well, you listen to us, even though I did what they told me to do. And so they'll make excuses and say it's my fault because I didn't listen to the right thing they said. And it's BS.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really listen to anybody. I just do my own thing, and I just think like I just map it out. It's where it's like if I could choose, like I can list out like all these things, and in the way I get to like some kind of conclusion where it's like I could do this, but then I never take action. That's my biggest thing. I can sit and hypothesis land and theorizing all day and procrastinating, but I can't actually go, I should do that later.
Yeah, I almost get it. I do take action, but then I just get stuck because I can't pass all the regulation or sell people on the stuff. So I take action, but it's meaningless action. It's just I forgot what.
I just don't
TML
take
is
any
called.
action. I'm the opposite. I would. What was I gonna? My brain. I forgot. God dang it.
Yeah, weren't
Yeah,
we
that's
talking
all it
about that? Being like sleep and stuff.
You're like the one person that I'd recommend psychedelics to, Graves.
I don't know about that. I think his NI is way too. He's reduced everything to red and blue.
I'm right now. I think it's
You know, maybe with psychedelics he'll discover purple.
Wow. Fuck. What was I? I had a thought and I don't remember it now. God damn it.
Oh.
Oh, I have a blue hat now.
I hate when that happens. Yeah.
I have a blue hat now. Look at this.
It's like
Got me streaming. Wear gloves.
she was talking. Fuck. I forgot everything. We was talking about careers and stuff and resources.
Yeah, adults lie to us
College.
to make to pay us less money. I know.
Well, adults
give it
lie
to
to you because
HSC.
you're part of the pyramid scheme. They need you to step in and start working so they can retire.
Oh,
Can't be
man.
retired in the fast way. It's cheaper. It's faster. We want to.
Yeah.
This guy says playing video games is an action too.
Yes, so I highly recommend it. I highly recommend. I like video games so much.
I
that
do
was the
too.
presentation last week.
It's the only thing I like, to be honest. Actually, that's another thing is I've also thought about was like, oh my god, seeing there's so many systems in games where it's like if we implemented this, if we took this concept from over here in this game, put it over here, it'd be great. I wish this game had this.
In
had
fact, we
X
can
thing.
mod those games. We have the technology.
You can mod, but then you go look at I'm not a modder. I have no idea how that works. I don't want to fuck with
I don't want to
computers.
expend that energy.
I don't want to do
I-
that. It sounds
I'll
like
do
that
it.
sounds terrible learning that.
What'll be great is when you can get an AI to make a game for you, and you can just tell it what to change.
Exactly. See, I was born too early. That's what it was. That's the
That's what
problem.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing
Oh!
about that. The AI won't be able to do it for the next 400 years. So we might as well just do it ourselves.
Fuck, I
400
almost
is a
had my
big
thought
number.
again. I lost it.
Yeah, it's a big
God
number
dang it.
because it's not really good. So we got to wait a really long time before we can do it.
Declaration of
Oh,
love to
I remember the
man.
thought. I live under the illusion that you have enough time.
I mean,
It's just, which everyone does. Everyone has like, oh, I'll live forever. I have time, and then it's like,
What are you doing with
I'm dying tomorrow.
You're too afraid of death, so you do a bunch of shit and go into hedonism because there's no form of belief in anything. It's fucking idiots.
Oh, I believe in stuff.
That's
It's just people want to waste my time on their named BS, which they didn't really have to do if they thought if they brainulate a little bit more. And I
You only have
couldn't
now,
do
right?
that.
Dragon's Neck?
Oh, what?
You only have now, right?
You don't even have
Yeah.
that. You don't even
Dragon's
have that.
Neck. Dragon's Neck, I just want you to know you're awesome.
Did you get any sleep?
I love you too, bro.
Yeah, let's go.
You said you
Dragon,
were
I
going to
think
get
your
some
ass.
sleep. Did you get any sleep?
Yes,
Thinking it out.
I got my nap. I took tonight off of work. My AC unit is defrosting.
Let's
Sweet.
go.
The only thing I haven't accomplished is that when I hopped on, I was going to start singing the BoJack Horseman ending credit theme.
Sounds awful.
Oh,
Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. Yeah. BoJack the horse, BoJack the horse. I thought that you
That's
would
what the
know.
analogy was. BoJack Horseman was basically an acid trip.
It was a touching show.
oh, okay. I'm glad you showed that again, Ben, because I thought that was a pair of Never mind. That's where I'm gonna leave that.
Tortellinis. I don't know. Okay, to catch you up to speed, I've ingested Dragon's Neck. I've ingested micro lean.
And nothing
I'm-
else has happened because he only pays attention to himself.
I'm
I've,
sorry.
I've seen the whole stream. I'm aware of what's going on.
Right.
You turned him into me.
And you still joined?
Poor decisions.
I mean,
Poor decision.
I love you guys so much that I took tonight off of work just so I could spend as much time as I wanted with you guys. So
Let's go!
Block him.
Yeah! Yeah, friend.
Did you get any further in our
Best
conversation
decisions
earlier?
together.
On
It'll
my
all
what?
be okay in the end.
No, it won't.
did I get any further on what?
In the conversation or like in your thought process?
I didn't finish reading all of them. I still have like another 6 screenshots or so that I haven't had time to read yet.
Basically what happened was we were missing each other, I felt, in our conversation. So I was like, I sent all the text to an AI and the AI wrote this, like, sent back to me, here, send this to him. So we both
That's
we both had
hilarious.
we both read it, and so he hasn't read it yet, but yeah.
8%.
That's why I love
But
AI.
I think it's a good use for AI. Is if like
Yeah,
you're having a miscommunication with someone, it'll like figure out what that is.
it'll blast for you. That's what I love about
Yeah.
it. Every time I take my topics to it, it's like, oh, so you're saying this, and it's like, yes, thank you.
I like
That's-
it because it really tracks the SI well, and I know exactly what it's referring to when it's and what it's specifically replying to, and that
Right.
makes it so much easier to have a trackable thought process.
That part explains why I don't really use the chatbots. The most thing I would do is use it to simulate other people so I can predict them better. But I don't even need a large language model for that. I could probably just really write a script or something.
Instead of demonizing AI, I should really try to use it
I
to
don't-
my advantage.
Yeah, I don't get the whole demonizing AI. I mean, there's the AI art thing that you see on Twitter and whatnot, and everyone's like against it, and it's just like,
I don't get the demonizing, but I also don't get the romanticizing.
Yeah.
Transhumanism, because we're all super afraid of death, I
Yeah.
swear.
Yeah, I can. There's some
Backwards.
there's some aspect where I can get the demonizing because some people just misuse it. So like my I guess another panelist Tarek cited a chatbot to teach
No, I
someone
don't want to
else
go to YouTube.
to teach someone else about the YouTube terms of service, but when you actually read the actual terms of service, but the chatbot says it's not in there. So they're misusing the chatbot to educate someone about something that didn't exist. So people misusing AI is what makes people say AI is garbage.
AI is just a technology, and over time, technology does get better, and it's been getting better, more advanced at a faster rate, and it'll only get better. Like, there's what I'm reminded of. There was that incident, like, was it last year, with the stupid ports all going on strike and closing down because robots and automation of the workforce was being brought up, and they demanded a contract for like the next 10 years or something, delaying the inevitable. I really think me personally, I think you could automate majority of jobs, but then
I hope we
comes the
do.
problem.
We should
Yeah,
automate all jobs. We
should.
get rid of work. Yeah.
yeah,
Screw
that's
work.
what I always think. But then you have the dilemma of how does our current system with money and the economy work?
Yeah, that's another problem. We should definitely get rid of work, and we should fix the economy. Yes, that too.
Oh, Bill Gates has a solution that we'll just do services. We'll wash each other's clothes and just pay each other for stuff we don't feel like doing. So
Just
solved.
friends until the end.
Are you saying Bill Gates or someone
Bill Gates,
else?
someone else.
Bill Gates.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
this unknown person who has a really he's not a smart person, and he has a really bad physics theory, but he takes himself really seriously, and Hank is enamored with him.
Okay.
Yeah,
he knows everything about Bill Gates.
He used to be I guess a foreign agent and gave
me of Manuel.
Yeah, he used to be a spy for Cuba and gave AMD technology to Castro.
Really?
Yeah,
That's a good
really.
story. I like that one.
The romanticization part makes sense to me because it seems like people see it as an easy answer to some of the loneliness epidemic and other stuff, and it's it seems like some people might see it as an escape from reality in a sense.
Yeah, and it's only going to get better at that too. That's the point. Yeah.
And it makes me think about how that plays into some of our conversations about like unity and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a hard time thinking about where exactly to take it with that, but it's weird. It reminds me of our conversation about the authentic self stuff, the being a vessel self, and talking about that creepy internet person and
Which creepy internet person?
Schoolboy 9.
I don't think I know that person. What is that?
You don't want to know.
Oh, I don't know who he is either. I usually like to have a whole book of creepy internet people to reference.
But anyways, the creepiness part of it comes from like that like overly self-delusion, I suppose, which
Right.
doesn't seem to connect to the authentic self idea. And I guess you would say it's like
so glad you see it.
anti-unity.
Yeah. Oh, this is why I love your Dragon's Neck.
Wait,
You're
okay.
great.
All right. Let's
What?
walk that back because that's a few steps right in there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I understand it.
Yeah.
I
So
understand
let's
it.
pick up the first. So can you remember the steps? I don't remember them.
The steps of what I just said.
Yeah, yeah.
Creepy guy kind of doing what seems natural to him, but it doesn't seem to be in an authentic self way.
Right.
Oh, self-delusion. Yes, I know that.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
But why is that negating authentic self then?
Yeah,
I
why is that? That's a
Don't
good
know. It
question.
just
Maybe it doesn't.
obviously is, but I didn't know how to explain it.
Why can't they then
Could
be
the authentic self argument be used to stay in your own delusion? Like if your delusion wants to stay delusion, that's the whole point of a delusion, right?
Yeah.
So if it wants to stay delusion, it could be like, "Hey, I'm just being my authentic self," and then people will back off. You know what I mean?
Well, not
Yes,
quite.
but I
because they'll
don't.
get rid
I
of
don't
people's
think
faith.
I've ever heard that, and I
Right.
I don't think people that would go that route would approach it through this like actual concept of the authentic self or the vessel self.
This is
Right.
an intense body time. Holy shit.
Well, they would. I talk to
I'm
them
having a great time.
pretty often.
And then with your idea, I feel like you could maybe frame it in the way of it being like the anti-unity. It's like
I think so.
separating.
Yeah, it's not accurate communication. It's bad communication. It's got bad relationships.
I'm assuming you mean that like abstractly.
I guess. Isn't relationships already an abstract thing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, it's bad relationships. It's because relationships is the fundamental side of unity. And if you have falsehood in your communication, then you don't have good relationships.
How do we say that there's falsehood in someone's communication, as that sounds like the same thing as me saying it's not being authentic?
They're dirty, filthy liars.
Yes.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, but like they believe themselves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usually.
they're pathological liars, and they tell the lie long enough that they start to believe it.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe
Well,
that's
that's
one
the-
way.
That's the
Yeah.
whole educated
What if it's
priest
like
class, bro. That is like the whole fucking priest class. Holy shit!
I have
I'm so
another
glad
guess
you
too.
brought attention to that.
It could be a combination of all this stuff, but it could also be that they are super insecure that there's insecure of the truth, and the truth is very scary for them, so they lie in order to secure. I don't know. Find some
Truth serum.
security.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
like
know. I hate lying.
like
I see no point in it. Liars just don't make any sense to me whatsoever. Because it's like if you like I dated a person one time she was a constant liar. Like I would constantly catch her like why would you lie about this? It doesn't make any sense to lie about whatever it was. And it's like if you felt like if it was like most of the time it's like insecure reasons or something. It's like all you had to do if I asked a question instead of lying, you could just go, oh well, I don't feel like talking about that. Maybe later. Instead of lying, she just kept lying constantly, making up some story, and it was like, what? That just makes
I don't
it
know.
worse.
I don't know
It
if
just
that's
makes me not
lying. It
trust
is making up a story. Like no matter what, whenever you make up a story, you're lying because there is no
Yeah.
such thing as a story. It's a figment of our cognition. So
is time a figment of our conference?
No, no,
in a cognitive way, yeah, in the way we realize it, yeah, why not?
because it's
Sorry.
not. We can't imagine time to go away. It's not a figment of cognition. I watched your video.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm getting those
I
fucking
want to talk
brain
about the video,
flashes.
but I also don't want to distract from the current conversation.
That's fine.
Good.
But yeah, I disagree that someone can be inauthentic and also so you can be authentic and a liar at the same time because you believe your lies.
Gosh,
I don't know if believing a lie equates to that.
You make something up and then you believe it because because you're into your feelings.
I don't think that I would consider that to be the authentic part. Believing a lie or whatever you're believing, and if you're acting off of how you're believing, I don't think that is a part of what goes into like the authentic self idea.
And the best part, you say it's truth, yo.
But I'm wondering how like mental disorders kind of play into this sort of thing too, because this person is like so out there in a way where it's like it doesn't seem to have anything to do with like lying. It's just freaking weird.
I have a whole theory about this, and I will talk to you.
I'm thinking of it on like the level of a single cell, right? So you have a single cell. It has to maintain two things. It has to maintain separation. It has to maintain this sense of authentic self, but it also has to maintain some kind of cohesive agreement with the whole.
Yeah, that.
Right.
Well, that happens with your ego too.
Yeah.
That happens with your ego, and to where it tries to do this own thing, and it parades itself as a as this,
right.
when in actuality, all other forms of the unconscious is just showing this, showing the completely wrong thing. Oh fuck, I'm tweaking.
You're good,
I
man.
wish. Okay, look, Nick, if you're really curious, we can definitely have a talk about this at some point. Like,
let's do it now.
We
Yeah,
are having a talk about this.
Just send me whatever, whenever, or feel free to talk about it now.
What was the last point you said? I had something to say on that.
that's I can't really talk.
The mental disorder part.
What was the mental
POD.
disorder part?
I was just saying if it goes beyond the part about just like believing a lie sort of thing.
Yeah, there's something there with the with the cells too.
Yeah.
Is that like a cancer cell?
Yeah, it's like I think it's like it's like a spectrum that like there has to be some place where there's a balance there between individuation and separation and between unity. There has to be some balance there where if you go too far to one side, you're hurting the other side, sort of thing.
Yes, and that seems to be basically where it's at, where there's like such a degree of separation that it's just seems completely against.
It's hurting the unity. It's and bad communication.
But
That
it's
sounds
so
like an
weird.
autoimmune disease. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
Guys, friends, I'm gonna go. You guys are awesome. Stray closer to unity, stray closer to God, stray closer to light. Keep Christ in your heart.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Take care.
All right.
And don't do drugs. You forgot that part. Later,
Right,
buddy.
yeah. Don't do drugs, kids.
Unless you
That's what the priest class wants you to think.
The thing about gosh, what was I gonna say? Bye.
Later, man.
What this person's doing doesn't seem illegal in a way. It's like just so on the edge of weird, where it's like people really don't like it, but it's kind of became a norm for this person, and I guess like the people that live in the same town and like witness his strange behaviors.
Right.
So I don't know. What do you? Man, this makes me want to go all decider about it. What the heck do you do about the unity issues?
I
And when
guess you
someone
bullied
goes
them
too
until you're
far,
normal. At least that's what they said about me. It didn't work on me though.
I mean, that's why you have laws and all this kind of stuff in order to protect all the sides. So, I mean, there is a degree of unfairness. We can't force everybody to all be the same, and we wouldn't want that either, right?
yeah.
We like diversity in our population.
Do we? No.
Yeah. It would be really boring just talking to yourself all day. Just saying.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm not that bored. What do you mean?
Oh wait, okay. Actually, since we're talking about this, this actually brings up a good point. So, okay, we just established that you don't want to be talking to yourself all day, right?
We didn't
But-
establish that. We had two people disagree. So apparently,
Yeah, we did the opposite.
Oh, okay. Well,
Live
that
happily
was my
still.
first. That was my thesis. I put it out there. It got smashed down by two people.
SWAT.
well, okay. So that leads me to my point, though. So, like with ops, we have 512 types. Disregarding gender. So technically, there's still a version of me out there that I haven't met yet.
Allegedly.
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 We're
I
all
don't know.
versions of each other. What is this, like some deep Eastern thing that we're talking about here?
Yeah, what do you mean by you?
A type when you mean.
No,
You mean
I'm saying strictly from an ops perspective. Like strictly from an ops perspective.
There's
we all have
someone
a
out
type
there
twin.
with your exact code.
Oh, we all have a type twin. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So
No,
like
no. He's a snowflake. He's unique.
why would evolution want that? Like that's why I don't that's where my brain like, okay,
It
why
doesn't
would
want that.
evolution?
That's why there's so many types.
Yeah, evolution doesn't care.
Yeah, but like in our
Evolution wants
society,
ESFPs. That's
if
what it
there's
wants.
eight
It wants a bunch of ESFPs.
I don't know, a lot of people like ESTPs. So
Yeah.
just just
Yeah.
saying. But anyway. But no, for real though, like if that's true, that evolution doesn't want that, and so it decided to make other versions of type. But now we're at a point where there's 8 billion people roughly on the world, and if you do the numbers, I'm not gonna do the numbers, but essentially there's there's a shit ton of versions of me. So then, at what point, what I guess what would be the next step in evolution would be I guess is my question. And that's the thing I haven't figured out yet.
Well, I'm sure there's like someone of your same type, but it's not manual, right? It's not
Right.
like he's not Cheyenne. He's not a self-proclaimed genius, or maybe he is. We don't know.
That's true. That's true.
Maybe he's not actually a genius. He's just your type, right?
He's just
And you could have one that's way
burgers and
smarter
donuts.
than you. That's even possible. Anything's
Right.
possible, right? Yeah.
How many of those other versions of you do you think are actually like doing what like the world or the people around them is like calling for them to do?
Maybe at least one would be my best guess. Like maybe one.
Yeah. So
Statistically
if you put it through that frame, I guess you could say that it's looking for the people that are willing to do the work, I suppose.
Okay. That makes sense.
My point.
Wait, who said my point?
Wasn't me.
It would be.
That was
I was referencing bullet ball.
Oh, okay. I don't know what bullet ball is, but all right.
No, Blitzball is.
It's extremely funny and sad. It's like it was like an Australian or something like a Shark Tank kind of show. And a guy had made this board game called Bullet Ball, where it's like you have this table and you like use your hands as flappers to try to like knock the ball past the other person. And they were playing it on the show, and the guy who made the game kept scoring. He kept going like, "My point." Yeah, and then at the end, they tell him that like, "No, we're not gonna do this," and he's like, "But bullet ball."
Yeah, Tom, you should have said, "Well, I don't need you. You can't get any points."
He was like
He
gonna
said,
cry.
"Okay,
He's just
so I
saying
can keep
bullet
all the
ball.
Just say that's fine with me. I'm gonna keep all the money.
The one part I got stuck on Manuel's story was what does evolution want? Like this idea that evolution wants something.
Yeah.
That's the one part where I was like, okay, what do you actually mean by want?
It's all
Like,
random
what is
bullshit.
this goal?
I know what
Like,
you
and
mean,
that's
but
the thing.
yeah,
Like,
I know what
because
you
to
mean by it,
me,
but it's like it implies something on evolution that it has this thing called a want.
I'm guessing it means the next step. What is the next
There's
step?
that
yeah,
there's
well,
some
that's what
kind
I'm.
of
Yeah,
meaning.
that's
There's a
what I meant. Was like,
goal.
what is the next step of evolution?
It's
Because at this
computationally
point,
reducible.
what?
Yeah, it's computationally irreducible, so nobody knows till it happens.
Well, but yeah, I mean, sure, but like, surely we can figure it out. Like, come on now, like,
No,
No,
you can't.
no, I
this is
don't think we can.
2025. We're not this
We're kind of
stupid.
stupid.
Ben, can you figure
I
out
agree.
an emergent property? I assume that falls underneath this emergent property
Yep,
idea.
exactly.
I don't think
That's right.
you can figure out emergent properties. Is that true?
Right. So whatever the next step is he's talking about is some kind of emergent property. That's right.
But can you figure out an emergent property? I don't think we have the
Um,
tools for that.
Not necessarily.
So here's the thing: like emergent properties can be like true or false. It doesn't matter. They're still emergent properties. They're still behaviors. Like the Nazis were very unified, but they had this emergent property that wasn't true, right?
Yeah.
So there's going to be a emergent property. We just don't know what it is yet, right? It's not Nazism. Maybe it's something else. It's not communism.
But is it predictable in any way?
I would say yes.
I feel like I lean towards no, especially when you like get on the higher level stuff that
Yeah.
like that we're trying to predict something that hasn't happened before. And I feel like we're at least biased to like what has already happened.
Well, we can
because
start
that's what
trying
we're
to predict
basing
it.
things on.
Emergent property means there's some kind of unity. There's some kind of purpose and goal, right?
Yeah.
We're fine tuned to achieve something.
Well, I think from a human perspective right now, it's just I would say hedonism and innovation, but I guess like what I'm thinking of is like strictly like evolutionary. Like, what does the force of evolution like? What is this next step? And that's the part I haven't figured out yet.
It's computationally reducible. We don't know until it happens.
So I honestly think like if you want to think strictly evolution, we're talking about something else. So we're in a different world. But strictly evolution, I would say evolution doesn't control the world anymore. We're going to have complete control over our genetics. So evolution is pretty much done for us.
Okay, so then that leads me to my next step because that's where I came to the same conclusion, and and I finally realized that if evolution, if I wanted to keep evolution alive, then I'm gonna have to be the one that makes the mutation for humanity.
No. I think humanity will make it for itself. You don't even need to. People are going to make their own mutations on purpose, of course. I mean, I don't want to be lactose intolerant. Give me that one, please.
Well, there's no cure to that.
So then, so you're
cilantro to
saying
be
I
fine.
need to figure out the genetic code so that way I can give it to the people and they can decide for themselves. Okay.
We already have
Good
it.
point.
We do. We as a like it's not your job on your shoulders alone, Manuel.
See,
it is. He's a
I'm a genius. I'm a god. I got to do it.
He's got to do it.
I got to do it.
And then when he falls on
I
his
can
face,
I
you
can see
point
the
and laugh.
foresight to you there. Yeah.
The first time.
Yeah, Luna, I don't think
That's not
we're
flexible.
sure something new is going to happen, but that seems to be the trend is that things are always changing. So I guess
Things are always
under
changing.
that,
Humans
that's why
constantly
we
go, it'll never get better than this, and then something new comes along.
The whole making our own evolution thing seems kind of spooky in a way, because you can think of like how bad that can go wrong, and like I feel like we have many stories of that
but
sort
also
of thing,
think about
like
how
Jurassic
well it can
Park
go
or
right.
coronavirus. Or...
Also think about how well it can go right. We're not going to have any of these genetic diseases anymore.
It's
Go and tell someone with a
everything is-
genetic
yeah.
disease, hey, no, you have to have the genetic disease. You're not allowed to touch your gene.
No, that's
What
a
if it's
Cavendish
important?
banana.
You don't know.
So like some things are definitely it's our responsibility to fix them. It's irresponsible to let your child have a genetic abnormality.
Well, okay. So I've been going to church, believe it or not.
I
Okay.
believe it.
I
went for a
don't.
little bit.
And I read like when I was like really young, I read Revelations from the Bible, and I completely forgot about this till someone mentioned it to me. about like how I forget which prophet, but he saw the like essentially God gave him a vision of the future, and like he saw like lions with
Who is
snake
this? Peter? Who
tails
wrote
and
The
this?
like
dragon with
Who
10
wrote it?
heads.
Was it Peter? Who wrote this?
I don't know. Don't
One of the
I
Christian
have no
guys.
idea.
It wasn't.
It was a
yeah.
guy on the island.
It
I
wasn't
just
Paul, right?
know I just know it's a prophet that supposedly received a vision from God. That's all I know. But
All
anyway.
right.
Anyways, but in the story, he's saying like he's seeing like all these like weird ass like organisms, like things that look
Mhm.
like lions and have
Yeah, he was
like
tripping.
wings.
Chimera, yes.
He was tripping
Yeah,
pretty
he
bad.
saw like a chimera essentially. He saw like a bunch of like weird stuff. And essentially that's what destroys the world, if I understand. Or like they mark the coming of the end of, the world or
I
whatever.
think that happens
Yeah.
after the rapture. It's in tribulation when all that stuff happens.
Okay, regardless,
What a
I
weird
thought I was
Christianity.
thinking about that and I was like, holy shit, like that actually might be like actually like how the world ends, because like we're coming up to a point, like I don't know if you guys heard about the dire wolves, which
I heard about
technically
that.
aren't dire wolves, but anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
And
about
then
that.
yeah, like the dire wolves coming back, which again technically it's not.
Yeah, mods that look like direwolves.
Yeah, they're just, yeah. And then the woolly rats that they made. So like we're already seeing this next age coming. Like that's the sign, like it's coming. So
In that respect, yeah. In that world, the biological world has to sort some things out for sure.
right.
Genetic
So
world, yeah.
so I think if anything, what I am saying is my NI is telling me that the Bible might actually be right about how
Yeah.
the world's gonna end.
So here's the
I
problem.
don't get that connection, but I do get the connection to the.
So here's the problem. This guy thinks happening literally all the time, so the world's always ending. So we can't, and it also says we can't predict the date. So there you go. That's actually in the Bible. We can't predict the time it will happen, and so
Well, he's not predicting the time, but he's just looking at like in the end this stuff will be happening, and it's like, oh, I see how what he's saying with the genetics, how we're messing with stuff. We could actually make chimeras and stuff.
but it's happening all the
for
time.
future.
We were making
Yeah.
crazy corn since like 500 years ago.
I wouldn't mind having a pet griffin. Actually, that'd be kind of cool.
Griffin.
Can you
Might
make
be
me a
end of the
pet
world,
griffin
but I
now?
got a
I'd be down
griffin.
for that.
I
Alright.
know how you can make one. You get start with pet owls and just breed them really big. And
Yeah,
eventually
an
you get a
owl
griffin.
bear. There you go.
Owlbear.
Manuel, will you let me implant your credit card into your hand or your forehead?
No.
Can you give it like a golden retriever attitude though, my griffin?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
I got you.
Sweet.
But anyways, yes. I don't know.
Can
Like
you
I
make
just,
it like not have to eat and just like eat off of the sun? Like
yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
it's a possibility.
Right. That's awesome.
Photosynthesis and
Yeah, get it some
mammals.
photosynthesis for me. There you go.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Well,
I don't
then,
know
Yeah,
if you can do like lasers out of its eyes, but if you can do that, that would be cool too.
That'd be easy in photosynthesis. Tell you that, what?
might require some technology, but I can do that. I got you.
All right, sweet.
This reminds me of like some paper on like making a flesh dog robot.
All I can think of is
Flesh
the Fallout shelters and Fallout and just all the experiments. You should just start making griffins. Just all the horrible experiments.
We should not too small. We can go all the way out to SCPs. We should make our
Well,
own
I mean, the Griffins have to take out the Terminator army, right? That's the other thing that's coming.
Wait, okay. So wait, maybe someone knows. Someone here knows, but this I don't remember why or how I heard about this. Feminine SE, of course. But anyway, there was a guy who came up with the theory that it's something along the lines of like aliens, but like we're gonna like become such like a highly like through biology we're going to change ourselves to the point where we're no longer going to be humans, and I don't remember the premise of the whole theory, but that's essentially the theory. I don't remember.
Yeah, it could be the Revelation phenotype. Yeah, from JFK Epi. It's in there.
Oh, is that what it is?
Well, I mean,
Okay.
don't you see what aliens are? They're all like these androgynous humans that have been shrunk down really small and then came from the future. That's what they are.
Well, no, I meant aliens like the alien movie, like
We're all going bald. We're all going to look like a dyke.
Look
That's
at
the direction
Frieza.
of the world.
No, like I don't know how to explain, but like I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of it in the wrong way. But yeah, that's essentially the theory. But anyways, yeah,
I mean, if you could control the genome, you would try to get people to live as long as possible, thousands of years. You try to
Mhm.
get them to, yeah,
that's
try to
true.
get them to, have self repair, self healing, all this kind of stuff.
Well,
That's,
Try
that's
to
what I would want in my lifetime.
you try to get some kind of symmetry going back on their faces so they don't look so ugly.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I would do for myself. Like if
Yeah.
that's one thing, I would make myself sexy. That's all I gotta say.
I
You
just
like
want to
And
live longer so I can procrastinate farther.
you like fix their metabolism so they don't have beer gut, that kind of thing.
oh shit. But anyways, I don't know. It's something I've been contemplating lately, evolution and whatnot.
Yeah. And if you can give the griffin photosynthesis, I want it to.
Okay,
All right. And
I'll
laser
keep
eyes.
that. All right,
I
I'll
hope
keep
you
that
name
noted.
your Griffin Peter.
Griffin Peter.
He is kind of like a golden retriever. Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm TI'd out for the day already, and I got an exam in 2 hours.
Come on, man.
Sweet.
That's
Good luck.
rough.
Get ready.
Are you
I
are
know,
you
right?
ready?
No.
Take a nap.
Never ready.
Dude, go.
Well,
You know
right
what the
now-
best thing before an exam is? Just go get some sleep. Sleep until the exam. Don't study.
Yeah,
That's the
go
best
to the
thing.
exam room and sleep there. Wait,
Just absorb the wisdom of the ancients in the sky.
yeah. If
Yeah.
you go there and sleep, someone will
That's
just
your
wake
only
you up.
hope.
Y'all are such bad influences.
No, I'm not. I just killed the snow dragon again.
This guy.
But yeah, I don't know. What it was. Oh, what was we talking about before though? With me, my favorite topic. I have no idea what type I am.
We were
I
talking
can't-
about your sleepover playness.
Sleep. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty terrible. It's truly awful.
It's not. Just get moving, bro.
Maybe later.
It's like Jordan Peterson has like a whole concept about this where basically you're trying to look at the end point, but you don't know where the end point is, which is why you need to take it one step at a time and start moving in a direction, and then you can reevaluate with your new information and then move from there.
What direction do you pick to even start with the
Any
small steps?
direction. Any
Any
direction will
direction.
give you more information
That's
about
too
where you're
vague.
currently
I
at
can't
and
work
where
off
you
of
wanna
that.
go.
Yes, you can. To get a compass out, look where that arrow's pointing and go there.
Go
For a little
monk
bit.
mode for a whole week and you'll start moving in a direction.
Meh. I have no idea. Hmm.
Like there's plenty of things. Like if you just try doing absolutely nothing for as long as you can, you're going to choose a direction.
Choosing nothing.
Like Patrick Starr.
I don't know. I'm just.
You want to know a secret? I'll give you a little secret. It doesn't really matter what direction you take. Just like spin a wheel, take the direction, and just as long as you stick on it, you're good.
I'm not sure about that, Benjamin. I could show you counter examples.
There could be some bad trails.
Yeah.
There is some cons. Yeah, you have to be careful where you
So-
walk. You don't
Well,
wanna walk off a
Vigilante is a
cliff.
bad one to land on, but I hope you land on some other one.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I gave you a counter example. Jack Talcott tried to be a life coach. He hasn't secured a client yet. Now
Yeah.
he's been working at it for 6 years. So there you go.
You defeated me, Hank. I admit defeat.
Excellent.
Bow down. But it's like, I don't know. It's just like I want to have some kind of reassurance beforehand. That's kind of why like I mentioned like last stream, that was the reason why I kind of got into MBTI, because I was like, oh, if I can understand myself, maybe I could figure out like where my strengths and weaknesses are. Maybe I can like that I can help like narrow down some choices or whatnot. But
That's
just
one of the things I was talking about a while ago about a passion and a calling.
Mhm.
So, like some people are just like they have a passion to be like Jack Talcott, a coach, but
Mhm.
that's not his calling. Like he's going to be really, really bad at being a coach. Hey, what's up? I'm confused that you guys are on together. I don't.
Also,
You're
you
getting
don't
AI
have
to do that.
control. You don't have
Yeah.
control over your outcomes, so I don't know what you're expecting.
I'm expecting I'm expecting my outcome to be good. That's what I'm expecting.
You can do all of the right things and still fail. So now
But
what?
that's BS. I don't like it. That's why I prefer playing
I
video
don't
games.
like it. Fuck that one.
What's
And
up,
not
Chris? We're
liking-
trying to get Manuel to stop studying.
Sorry, he can't talk until I talk,
What?
and I turn on my voice changer.
Yeah, right.
Are you using easy effects as well?
Wait, so what you're trying to get Manuel to stop studying.
Yeah, because he's got an exam in 2 hours and he hasn't studied yet. And
Yeah,
he's
we gotta
for some
distract
reason
him.
still on the stream.
And his idea of good study time is be here.
Yeah.
What?
No, right
What?
now I gotta do so
It's
for my
working.
labs. I
He's
have to
explaining
do
now.
a pre-lab, and I have to write down exactly what I'm gonna do when I get to there, and then during the lab I have to take notes. But anyways, right now I'm doing the pre-lab of what I'm gonna have to do once I get to the lab. So stupid bullshit SI crap. But anyway, so and it's really hard doing it by myself, even with music playing. So I've never tried this, so I'm trying this for once. So
And it's
it's
not going to work if we succeed.
it's kind
Because
of
you're
working,
not
not
actually. No,
really.
you're not doing anything. You're explaining shit to us.
Yeah,
I
we're
love
winning
this.
right now.
At this point in time, yeah.
There's nothing that makes me more happy in life than making people flunk out of their college.
Exactly.
Hey, Nico, where are you at?
Keep going.
So there's a point to take notes, otherwise you could blow up your hotel room.
But oh,
So what are you up to, Chris? What have you been processing?
Not too much. My brain's kind of fried. I've been talking with AI all day, trying to get Excel macros to work, and yeah, so no processing right now. My brain's just cooked.
That's what annoys me about AI. Like it knows a lot, but whenever you ask it like nitty gritty shit, like how to work Excel or something, it can't tell you.
Well,
Well-
Excel, it has it built in.
He's trying to get it to write code for him, is what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
so this is a good example. The kid I was working with, we were talking about it, and it's like a super intelligent person that it's like somebody who knows everything, but they still just don't know how to operate. So it's like you have a kid who knows everything, and they're like, I shouldn't eat the crayons. I shouldn't eat the crayons as it's drawing. It's like I should draw in the lines with my crayons, and I should make the top green, like listening to your commands. I should make the top green, and then I should make the trees over here red or whatever. And it's just like, yes, I will do that. And then it proceeds to put the crayons in its mouth. That's what the AI is like.
So here's the lesson.
Yeah.
Don't get too smart.
Don't get too smart.
Don't get too smart.
Well,
Stay dumb.
Graves has something to say about that.
Manuel eats crayons.
Hey. But I've been using AI for recently for cyberpunk builds. I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077, and it keeps using the stupid unupdated information prior. I don't know if any of you play Cyberpunk, but it keeps using before patch 2.0. Instead, it keeps recommending stuff or getting stuff wrong, and it's like, please stop. It even has the stupid web search filter, and it won't use anything updated. It'll find something like, oh, for patch 1.6. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Whoa. Okay, wait.
What?
Why are you playing Cyberpunk and asking AI about it when you could be out
I am
working and getting typed?
No, I'm an indecisive fuckwit, and plus Cyberpunk is more fun. So trying to make this build, and it's just Cyberpunk keeps falling into this stupid problem where you can't hybridize build. I found this YouTube video of somebody talking about exactly what I'm seeing, is that it's like I can make a build centered around pistols and I can make a build centered around net running. But if I combine the two, like there's stuff in the game that's like if I use reboot optics, it gives like a plus damage to weapons after they've been hit with it. The problem is it's like I could just shoot them in the face. There's no point to hack. Or if I'm hacking, I could just, fry their brain and I win. Like there's no reason to do both. And so the game is like you get 60 levels and it just feels so overdone. It's like why have this amount of resources when I can't? There's like if there's like a more efficient way to do it, why bother having like ultimate or like alternate like?
Oh, this is simple. To support different play styles. It's like there's so many Pokemon, but there's only like 30 that's useful for competitive play. So it's to support multiple play styles, so you can stay culturally relevant till your next game comes out.
Inefficient doesn't equal not being fun as well.
Yeah, I mean, like it's also like because that's the thing. Every time I try to play, I always go down to like what's the most efficient thing. I like to try to play realistically and efficiently. It's like if I can, yeah, it's not even min maxing.
It sounds like it is.
That's the definition of it.
My headset died. So my headset died. It's like if like let's say you're doing stealth, it's like I could sneak up behind this guy like an enemy, choke them out, or I could just shoot them with a suppressed pistol, or I could just use net running and just fry his brain from a distance. That's the safest option. Like my brain works. I think like realistically, like if I go up and try to tackle, like I know it's a game and I can tackle him and take him out. Like I know every option's safe, but if realistically, it's like what if they tackle out of it, or they grapple out of it, or they do this or that. I could just go, well, this is the straightforward, easiest. Why do anything else when I can just quick hack suicide and call it a day? I win.
You
do you find that fun?
No.
Okay, I'm sorry. What are we processing here?
Do you have your eye option?
He's processing. Why would he make a build if he could always do it a better way? Like, why would he make a build outside of like the best way?
Okay.
Yeah, like what's like outside of the most efficient way?
Which you acknowledge isn't fun.
With burst builds.
So the reason people do that usually is so they can have fun.
Yeah,
I know it's about fun. It's like because I'll try different builds, but every time I play
different challenges.
Yeah, but then like there's the hybrid thing where it's like you can because it unlocks multiple paths to play the game. It's like you can also if you go for like a body build, you can just pull open doors and access another path through a level or something. Or if you're technical, you can basically lockpick a door and find another way. If you can net run gives you a lot of more versatility and utility for stealth. So
Chris, he really processes stuff very deeply that has nothing to do with succeeding in his real life.
Yes, it does. Yeah,
it does.
Because if you learn how to net run in this universe, then you can destroy scammers. So
reality is boring.
Wins. Never mind.
But like so I use AI like ChatGPT to be like, hey, what's the most efficient thing? Like because right now I've been fascinated with trying to recreate a kind of like when it comes to playing games like this, my natural instinct is to kind of go for stealth or like go for a more methodical approach to doing missions.
What if life was the game and your enemy is all these video games trying to take you away from playing it?
So consider this. Have you tried dumping the game data, then building a spreadsheet of asking chatbots?
Hank's trying to make you play games more efficiently.
No.
Sounds like a lot of work though.
It's a lot of work. I've never messed with spreadsheets.
You use a CSV file. That was okay. Or SQLite. That's always fun.
I don't know. Everything stays cerebral for me. I just don't write anything down.
Just consider that the desktop is part of your brain. It's just like extended working memory.
That's a good analogy, Hank. Yeah, I like that.
But
So you had an interface with the keyboard and stuff and the desktop, but it's the same thing. It's just
I don't know. Like one of the things I use AI for is it's more of just to have someone to talk to. Because usually, if I just sit and spiral all day, I have a friend that I'll talk to, and if she's not around, then I use ChatGPT. But it usually I need some kind of backboard, whether they say anything or give me any feedback for some reason. When I can talk to someone else, whether they're actually listening doesn't matter. I can then I start to process my thoughts better for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I got that too. They call that duck typing. So there's a word term for that.
I would call that not sleep high.
I was gonna say that sounds like Save Your Friends.
No, really, it's a
Friend
real term.
Savior.
But it's like I don't know. That's what I've been using ChatGPT for. So, fuck. I'm forgetting everything. My mind is deleting.
That's why you need spreadsheets.
Yes,
This is why
or drawings or databases.
Well, using
Yeah, writing?
ChatGPT, I can look at the record here. It's just me asking like what, because half the time I don't have a memory of like what cyberware is like the best to use, or like what should I use for my build. And so I've been going back and forth. And I remember now what I keep getting fascinated with is Borderlands 3 Zane. I want to just replicate a Zane type of a character, some kind of corporate hitman theme, and that's what I've been going for. And it's so hard to do because you go to mods on Nexus Mods and nobody has a look. I spend hours a day just trying to get a character to visually look good, and there's nothing ever made that I want, and it sucks.
Have you played Hitman? There's actually a game called Hitman. Go play that game. Then go back.
That's demon feelings there.
Yeah, go play Hitman. Then go back to playing Cyberpunk.
Binion, what type do you think he is? I have mine, but
I don't know
want
yet.
to know what you got.
He's not TJ like he said.
I'm staying light.
Sleep
Staying
over
light?
play.
Okay, fair enough.
What do you say, Dragon?
Sleep over play.
For Graves? That's who we're talking about?
Yeah, he's not TJ like he said he was.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
I know. You never know.
You never know.
You see, you haven't figured out my type yet, so I don't have to
Well, no, but Manuel, you already know his type, and you're supposed to be working anyways. So just like don't let us in. We want to figure it out for ourselves. You got like the solutions there.
Yeah.
But
What's your guess?
My guess?
Yeah.
Tester for sure.
That's not a guess. That for sure is not a guess.
Well, okay, fine. My guess is Tester, INTJ, definitely TE. I'll say that much. And then most likely Demon Consume. With Demon Sleep. So Blast, Play, Consume, Sleep, Blast. Yep, wait, no. Blast, Play, Sleep, Consume. And then number 4, I would assume.
I'm leaning towards that animal stack, actually.
Yeah. A lot of Demon FI and a lot of Demon Consume.
What was the animal stack again?
Blast, Play, Sleep, Consume.
I almost wonder if it's a feminine intuition. I mean, yeah.
Probably
feminine intuition.
Feminine? No, that's masculine intuition. He keeps forgetting his shit.
Hey, I remember this.
I don't know about that. I feel like.
Oh, wait. If he keep...
I remember the
forgetting his
sensory
intuition
really well.
or his sensory?
Well, it's weird. I have a friend who's an ISTP. We constantly go hiking, and he fucking gets lost as hell. It's like, no, if we take this path, this is where it's gonna go. And he's like, is it? Is it really? Yes, it is. Stop it. He would be lost without me.
So your friend was Zoro, but One Piece.
Yeah. I have no idea who that is. I've never actually watched any anime. Actually, no. Wait, I watched Runners. That's it. Wait. Yes.
Have you watched
Why
The
are
Last
you
Airbender?
Jujutsu Kaisen freak then?
Because it's funny. It's their funny gifs, and I've seen clips, but I've never actually. You might be right about the consume thing because I don't actually consume a lot.
I was gonna say that
don't watch
that's
it.
consume
Yeah,
less, my guy. That's
consume last
less.
feels mega. I feel like there's double activated blast going on.
Yeah, no,
Like-
that makes zero sense. Like, how do you like something that you've never seen? That what?
He's seen a bunch of people talk about it because it's cheaper.
Well, I really liked Freddy Got Fingered until I actually watched the movie.
Or how do you not see something that you like as well?
Freddy Got Fingered is a
That's my
masterclass.
even better point. Yeah, like how do you how do you not see?
Like
No,
I remember, like I'm into Fallout, right? But when the show came out, I'm a procrastinator. I was like, I'll watch it
Oh yeah,
later.
yeah, no.
I had
It
to be.
doesn't
My
matter if you're in
friend
Fallout
had
or
to-
not. Why would you watch the show? Yeah.
I was like, I'll watch it. I'll watch it on my own time later. My friend had to kidnap me, drag me to his house, and force me to watch it.
Okay, yeah, consume less.
That sounds familiar.
Fallout 4 is the most tediously awful game I've ever played in my life.
It's not that bad. I like the power armor change. That's about it. Otherwise, graphically it looks nice. But New Vegas is the best. Okay. But what was I thinking of? I guess I mean, speaking of like this, I always maybe I've always felt like some kind of a poser type of a thing because it's like I don't get interested into things or fads as much as other people. They'll talk into great length about something, but I don't unless it's my niche is much smaller, like cyberpunk or something. Or what else do I like? Objective personality, like MBTI, but I don't
What was the
know.
last show you watched?
The last show I watched? I don't watch TV. Uh, I watched clips of House. I've watched all 8 seasons of House. That's
Wait, which one is it? The clips or the full thing?
both. I've seen the full thing. Like I've actually watched the full thing a few years back at 2017, 16, 18, I don't know, something like that.
Okay,
I'd
so we got
watched
House and Fallout. Anything else? Or some
watched
Cyberpunk
videos.
as well?
I've watched. If we just had to go, like I watched shows when I was a kid. Obviously, of like Avatar and whatnot. But other than that, like as soon as I hit like high school, I just stopped watching TV altogether for the most part, and I've just been living off of YouTube.
Watching those
Other than that,
Cyberpunk videos.
yeah. But I've like
Did anyone
I've
play this
seen
game?
no.
Oh, I know what game that is. Yeah, I didn't play it, but I know what it is.
I want to play it someday, probably. Maybe.
I know, me too.
I just like the idea behind the game. Basically, you start off as like this robot in this environment, and then you start walking a little bit, and you see all these dead robots around you, and there's like spikes sticking out of the ground. It's like a huge pile of dead robots, and they keep getting swept away. And so, like, you get past the spike, and then like the further you go, the less dead robots there are, and the more like other robots you're starting to compete with.
Mhm.
And then at like the very end of the game, you wake up into a body in the real life, and it's like, yeah, you won the evolution game. Now you get to actually live. It's kind of crazy.
Yay!
I remember the last show I watched, which was Arcane season 2.
How was that?
It was great.
That wasn't so long ago. Why not?
That was last November. Oh, there's
I'll-
also Vox Machina. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. I've also watched all of Campaign 2, all 4-hour episodes, all 142. I'm a fan. Of
Can I
Crypto.
ask
Oh,
how
and
old you
also
are, Graves, just to get some reference?
27.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. You probably thought younger.
yeah, I did.
Oh shit.
Oh no. But fuck, I forget now. What was I saying? Yeah, no.
All the stuff you were watching. Yeah.
Yeah, Arcane. I watched both seasons of it. I've seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I've watched Fallout. That's kind of it. Otherwise, I'll just. If I, also, I've never watched Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, but I watch clips of it on YouTube. That's how I get it. I know the whole story. I've spoiled myself on it, but that's
Me
what
too.
I just yeah.
Y'all doing y'allself a disservice. That's all I gotta say. It's
It was
really
for the
good.
most-
I
Yeah,
love
it
it.
is. It's really good, based off
You
clips
know
I've
you
seen.
can't say that. Okay, I'm sorry.
I
You
can't.
cannot say that.
But it
No,
is
no,
good.
no.
It's
You
not.
can't
It's
say
good.
that.
It's
No, I'm
good.
taking that away from you. You cannot say that. You've never seen it, so you don't know.
I've seen clips of it. That's good enough.
Get this guy out of here.
Ban him. But no, that like I was watching there was some YouTube channel that was talking about objective personality. I forget who it's the ENFP dude. What's his face? I don't remember what the channel's name
Kendrick.
is. Yeah, he was I was watching one of them and he was talking about like the different animals, like how NF play or NF sleep or like and I was watching through all of them and I was showing my friend them and we was looking at the consume of something and it was talking about he used the analogy, the example of like just not wanting to read or not do anything, and that's also a problem I've always had. In school, I was a schemer. I never actually read anything for the most part. Books never interested me, even biology or even phlebotomy. When it was like you need to read these chapters, I was like, and then answer the questions. I would just read the questions, and then I would just skim for the answer.
I feel reading is kind of a bad example because it's a little bit of a dead art these days. Not a lot of people like reading.
I read still, and
I
what I do is I usually just read
Reading's
ahead
great.
of time.
Writing's probably not so good.
Yeah, writing's not so good for me.
You're not going to get far writing. You might as well make a video.
It depends. It really depends. You could get far writing, but you have to write such a huge volume for it to make a difference. So
I don't know. But I never actually read the only book, and I never was really a fan of books all that much growing up. The only book series I've ever actually liked and enjoyed was I only read the first book because my school didn't have the rest of them, and it was by this Irish author. I forget his name, but the book was called Skullduggery Pleasant. It's a fantasy series about this detective thing. And it was like a world with like vampires and magic and stuff, and it was murder. It's something about murder or something and some criminal thing, and it was really fascinating. It made me actually enjoy reading, and I wanted to read more. I just never got my hands on the sequel, and so I was like,
I have the perfect book for you. Then you should go read Jordan Peterson's Maps of Meaning. That's a really entry level great book for high entertainment value.
I'll go look for it on archive.org. But I'll look for both of them.
You like audiobooks, Graves?
No, I've never tried it.
Why not?
I've never I play video games, man. I don't read.
Listen to an audiobook.
Dude, you can
while you play a video game. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah,
I never.
That's what I always do.
I'm more of like I don't even like podcasts. I don't like audio forms of anything. If I'm gonna like go listen or watch something like Critical Role or whatever, I'm gonna watch the full thing. I'm gonna visually watch it. I'm not gonna fucking
on 2 times the speed.
No.
Why not? It's more efficient.
3.
Might be more efficient, but no, I've never actually considered or even thought of that to actually like speed it up. I just watch it.
I actually
wish
tried to watch
had
those
3.
Dune new movies and I had to speed them up. They were just so slow.
Yeah, but when I edit video, which is not that common, I do it at 2 times speed so I can get through it faster.
I don't know. I just have I just have a higher tolerance, I guess, because I'm just better. No, I don't really have a problem with a lot of what other people usually have problems with. Like it's like, oh, it's too slow. It wasn't for me. Oh, it's too fast. I don't care. It's just whatever.
Well, it's not efficient.
Yeah.
My efficiency is selective. Okay.
So don't you have like a backlog of things you want to watch? So you're like, I need to get through this one quicker, so put it at 1.5, so
His
I can get to the
efficiency is
next thing.
making the game as easy as possible by making his character the most overpowered.
It's not even like
Why
that
not
being
just Game
overpowered.
Shark at that point? Game Shark, your character is stronger.
I don't know. Like mine is just like I wanted to take the power fantasy of like Zane, a character, an archetype, and put that in the game.
Yeah, that's
And
cool.
so,
yeah.
no, like that's it. Like it's not about like I need to be the best, but it's like as I play it, I'm like, well, why do that when I could do this? Why sneak up and choke an enemy out when I could just shoot them in the head? Or even easier, I could just do this. It always reverts down to like,
What if you
why
stopped
do anything
using,
else when this option is available?
What if you stopped using reasons and started using some feelings, bro?
We squash those and throw them under a bus.
That
sound
I
really
can get
efficient.
behind with. That I can get behind.
They lead you astray.
Gay.
Wait.
Oh
You-
shit! Did I write Tuesday on the thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's not. Wait.
Close
No,
enough.
don't do that shit. Today's Tuesday.
No,
Don't
today's
fuck with
Tuesday.
me. Today's Tuesday.
Yeah, you're 2 days late. It's Thursday. You fucked up.
Why did I work
You're-
today? I usually off on Thursday.
You forgot
You're
the sensory.
talking-
It's actually Thursday.
Did
You're
you think
talking
it was
about-
Thursday?
You're talking a lot about not knowing which direction to go because you don't know what's more efficient, and no wonder because you don't know how to prioritize anything.
Exactly.
How do you expect to prioritize anything without the feeling component? It's not about the reasons when it comes to that.
Okay, actually, I think that part is actually not true. So what I've noticed
No,
was
I think
like,
that's good. Yeah, that's a good
why
one.
are you why are you where you're at then?
who are you talking to? Me?
No, prioritizing. The prioritizing is pretty critical in decision making.
Yeah, it is. I agree. But no, well, I was gonna say like, I've actually noticed that with like 4s and 3s, like they just kind of like disregard priorities.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I
why
noticed.
pay your bills? Why pay your bills when instead you can hop on Cyberpunk and make efficient builds instead?
Yeah. He gets it.
I haven't seen that pattern myself, but I'll keep an eye out.
So yeah, the feelings are important, bro.
Yeah, I mean, kind of part of what I'm hitting at though. I mean, it's a joke, but at the same time, like, ultimately, there are priorities that are obvious, whether we regard them or not. Like paying your bills is obviously more important than.
Can you not
getting
prioritize
evicted.
without making value judgments?
Can you not prioritize without making value judgments?
Yeah, like can you prioritize?
Theoretically, I don't think so. I think that's what it is. I think those are one and the same.
There's no logical way to prioritize things.
No.
Doesn't have to be a value judgment.
I guess you can numerically, but no, that's literally a value judgment. So if you do it sort it numerically, that's numbers are the values in that context. So no, you can't.
I mean, you can in some degrees, because like if it's like, if I want to pay my bills, would it be better to get this job that gives me $12 an hour versus the job at 15? Then there are the numbers that you can kind of look at there and say 15 is more, so that'll pay more of my bills.
So,
I think the problem is that there's
literally
multiple
value
ways
judgment.
to skin a cat.
Yeah, that's a hypothetical, imperative, and a literal value judgment. Number saying this one bigger this, that's literally a value judgment. That's a comparison. So you have to decide which direction the comparison's going.
Yeah, like I guess what I'm trying to say is that there can be like a technical thinking aspect, but it's always going to be nested within fundamental value judgments about the cost. Obviously you have to know that the value of 15 is more than the value of 12, but you can still make some decision making off that.
Yeah,
So
but
I don't know if that's what I was
higher
talking
or
about.
lower.
Value judgment. That's like a mathematical judgment.
No, that's
logical.
Yeah, it's values. The numbers are values. If we play,
Numbers
high or
are
low.
right. Numbers are technically SI values. But they're not. It's not the same value. It's like They're values in a integer values. Sure.
Exactly. I've been on a technicality.
That's right. That's right. But what about like value judgments in terms of I don't know. Who's that guy? That Ethan guy, that H3 guy? He always talks about value
Yeah.
judgments. He's doing
Sure.
FE. Yeah, but like I don't know. He had this debate where he just kept insulting the other guy for not being able to do value judgments. I'm like, what the heck is he talking about? What is a value judgment?
That debate
So-
was so long.
Yeah. Anyways, but he was like talking about value judgments, and I'm like, what is that? Like, that's the interesting part. It's not like what value is there. It's like, do you like something? Is it worth something? Do people like it? Is it like if I could save the guy who, like, it's really quick to answer this. If I could save the guy who would cure cancer versus let 10 people die, sort of thing. It's really quick value judgment. You don't have to actually math it out. You're like, oh yeah, this guy's worth more.
Yeah.
Can another guy cure
Save the
cancer,
cancer
though?
cure.
It feels hard to judge, and yeah, I don't know how that works, but I don't know if it. I guess it doesn't have a working to it. It just is, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm being very annoying for that guy to debate. I've got to probably go. What I like to do is extend metaphors so they don't make any sense. Then I go ahead and solve the problem in a context you didn't understand in the first place. That it's very annoying to deal with. So.
Ben, how do we have unity with values when values are all over the place with people outside of like some specific areas?
That's the whole thing. Everything's relative. Even values are relative. So how do you get unity with all of this relativity?
To some degree. I mean, I think that we're mapping onto each other's nervous system, like emotions. We have emotional like resonance with each other. So, you know, if I come on here and if I start being a rude jerk to everybody and Benjamin's like yells at me and kicks me off, like there's that maps on to some degree in my nervous system, assuming I'm not a psychopath, which I don't think I am. And so I think that's the one thing though that does help unify things, is like we have the emotions on facial expressions, voice, all that can help transmit some of those, like, hey, this is my value, don't come on my stream and be a jerk.
Yeah, the value also protects you. Yeah, it protects independence and it allows for unity.
How does relativity map onto the separation unity stuff?
Like relativistic effects or relativity in general?
I guess in general. It just sounds like it complicates it to where you can say something is in harmony and disharmony at the same time.
Well, if you have a whole bunch of parts, every single part has its own frame of reference. That's how relativity works. So we're all people. We all have our own frame of reference. All of our cells have their own frame of reference. One cell is relating itself to everything else.
Oh yeah, goggles. But you could say everything is related to everything.
That's right. That's where unity comes in. And then what is that relation? Because everything has a relation. That's what you're implying by that, which is true.
So I forgot how we got on this topic. What you said about depends on the relativity.
What was your original question?
I don't remember.
All right.
If
you don't have it anymore, then it got answered.
No, that's not true.
It's resolved. Don't think about it.
It just felt like the answer was given as relativity, but it felt like it was kind of against some of the unity stuff.
How do you have unity if something like that?
I don't remember.
I don't know. So can someone what is this in ops, or like what is this problem that I'm having where it's like I used to, when I was younger, when I used to play games, I could actually finish them. I could actually sit down, make a build, and just go on. But as I've gotten older, I've become more indecisive, and I don't finish as often. I'll get like halfway or a quarter way through, and then I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Starts a new build, starts something else, gets inspired by something new, and just restarts.
So did you finish the game at least one time?
Yes.
Then I don't think it even makes a difference.
I don't know. Well, Baldur's Gate, for instance, I've only beaten it once, but that was like after
What?
like the 10th time of restarting.
Why is this? I feel like you're framing this as a problem. What's the problem?
The problem is I'm indecisive and I want to beat the game, but I can't.
Well, I feel
But
I feel
you
like
already
you're
did.
like I feel like you're plotting out an unnecessary goal for some reason. I don't know what underlies that goal. But
It's
then
like,
as you go along, it's adjusting. So just like flow with it. It's just like, yeah, no, actually, I don't want to finish this game. This sucks. I want to go make a new build.
well, that's what I do. Is I end up restarting what it's like. I want to finish the full game with the current build that I'm inspired by, but then I'll piece of candy and go to the next one before I ever
Then-
actually finish.
Okay, but which
Then-
one is the one you really want then? Because like
Yeah.
if you really want it, then why are you doing the other one? Like you're like gaslighting yourself into thinking you
Oh.
want something that you obviously don't because you're acting not in
It
accordance.
sounds like
Ooh,
maybe
I
it's
have an
updating
idea.
too fast.
I have a workaround. Does the game allow multiple save files? If not, implement that.
No, Hank, this isn't a thinker problem. We need to get to the emotions here.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Yes, it is a thinker problem. It's easy to solve. So the
Move
game has multiple save files. Then what you do is use a different save file for the character and go back to the other one. And if it does support, just have multiple copies of the game, and its save game will go along with it. So
But
solved
the
it.
thing-
Yeah,
build
can't argue with
whenever
that.
you feel like
I
it.
mean, yeah, that's
Completely
the
solved.
thinker solution. It's just like, oh, just have multiple saves and just play which one, whatever suits your fancy at the time. But the problem is I'll get fixated on one and then I'll completely abandon the old one. I won't.
Then this-
I'm not going to go back to it. And if I did want to remake that previous build, I'll just make a new save. I'll start all over again.
Don't start all over. Just use the one you already have.
But I want to start all over because I have a new inspiration. So there's something a little
It
bit
almost-
different.
I'm sorry, but as a ESTP, it sounds like we're having like girl problems here. That's what it sounds like. Can't pick which one you want.
Then do
Can't
them
figure it
all.
out.
Then do them
Exactly,
all
that's my
at the same
answer.
But I
Exactly.
can't. Like that's what I've been doing like on Cyberpunk for like the past like week is I have like two different saves. One is a like Sandevistan gunslinger build. The other one is like pure netrunner. And I keep going back and forth. And then the Zane archetype that I've been trying to perfect is like a hybrid between the two. But then it always ends up
Why are
I'm
you
just-
so obsessed with Zane? What?
That's the fixation. I don't know. I have this image of like what I want to do, but I can't do it. Or I can't
Ooh.
That sounds
replicate
like
it.
like an enema animus problem there.
No, here's another workaround. Make
Sounds like a shadow
build-
problem.
Yeah, take Love 2D and just build another game from scratch that supports the archetype you want, the mix. So it's a little more work on the front end, but then you get exactly what you want on the back end after you fit.
I don't like
Yeah.
things in my back end.
But it's like I don't know, there's a little bit more challenge working within the restrictions of like I want to try to do it in this game, in the confines of this thing.
No, it's harder.
It is harder, but it,
I feel like I feel like this whole thing is just trying to you're trying to thinkerson out. Why do I randomly become interested in something? And interest just it just does its thing. You can't why am I interested in sitting in this chair right now? You don't do it with anything else. So I find it kind of I don't know. I feel like I used to think similarly. So I look at that and I'm just like, it feels like just a waste of energy to me.
Back
but
when you were
I don't know.
27, Chris?
Yeah, right. Back when I was 27.
Yeah, I say just don't worry about the reason why. Just figure out a way to do it. Then you can justify the reason later after it's done.
That's probably the best advice you've ever given, Hank.
But for me, if I'm playing a video game and I'm this is ass, I don't I'm not well, I said I was gonna finish it and I'll just be this is a waste of my time, and I turn it off and I never touched it again. I don't argue with my interest, I guess.
yeah. But
I do.
I'm not I need to finish it. I'm this is the build I want to go for, and then when I can't get it or or I'll get distracted by something else.
Wait,
a new
let me
build,
stop
and then
you.
I'll
Let me
restart
stop you. You keep saying can't. Why can't you? Because it sounds like the game allows you to, or is that the problem?
I mean, wait. When did I say can't? I can't
You
beat.
keep saying I can't. Like I can't do the build I want. That's what you keep saying. So can you or
Well,
can you not?
Do you
well,
get
I
stuck?
think it's more that I can't figure out how to make it work or how to optimize it in such a way, because it's like let's take this Zane thing that I keep bringing up. It's like I could go Sindevastant or I could go this, and both have equal uses and both have the same kind of purpose for the build, but I can't figure out which one I like more. Which, because I keep getting drawn to the Sandevastant, let's say. That's what it always comes down
Okay,
to.
Sounds like
my
F5 there
answer.
somewhere, yeah.
My answer is just do both. Like, why do you need one or the other?
Well,
Just do
because the
both.
game, that's the confines of the game. You can only have one operating system software, cyberware, equipped. So you either have to choose Sandevastant or the net running cyber deck.
Well,
Oh,
just
so hack the game so you can choose both at the same time.
There is a mod for that, but you know
then
me,
just do
I'm
the
like,
mod.
no. I don't want to.
Yes, you do. You just said you wanted to.
I want to, like, that's the weird thing is, like, I'm not,
Well,
I
I
also
gotta eat
wasn't a
dinner
big
or
modder,
lunch, and
to
I
be
gotta go study.
honest.
So
Later,
Bye.
man.
adios, guys.
Peace, bro.
Get to class.
It
But
sounds
I'm
like
not a,
you're
Hey,
screwing
not like
yourself
a,
on the optimization part.
yeah, this is just unnecessary optimization that is needed, which probably isn't.
You have a vision, you have the emotional inspiration, you go for it, and then it's like not as perfect in your mind as you thought it would be. So then you turn to optimization and then you screw yourself.
I don't know. I think you can take out probably that middle part where it's like, it's not working like how I want. It's like, it's that,
It's stale and boring because it's exactly what you thought it was.
no, it's just that it gets to, try to put it together. Like, I started making the build initially with, like, what are the constants that don't change? Pistol, obviously. Everything else is up for debate because it's like I could use this cyberware, like this projectile launcher. I could use grenades, or I could use optical camo. Those things are also like, you have to choose one, not all of them, or even a combination too. It's one. Same with like the Sandevastant or net running. You have to choose one, and so it's like I could take the build in this net running direction, or I could take it in this Sandevastant direction. And so it's like, which one do I actually want? I don't know. ChatGPT, tell me, what do I want?
Don't ask ChatGPT. You both you figure it out. They don't know. They don't care. And literally just. Ooh, we got some.
Oh no, he's back.
Welcome back, Nico.
It's the Chad Hoper. We got the Chad Hoper in here.
Is he still high?
The Chad Hoper. Yeah.
Yeah. Hope Chad.
Oh, Chad, let's go.
Not
Question,
not
guys.
a nihilist like this S Graves guy in here. Kick him off. He's just a
Oh my God, you
incel
need some.
nihilist.
Look, you Graves. You just need some light. That's all you need. You need some light in your
Yeah,
life.
just get on Joe Rogan, do some DMT. You'll be good.
Nah,
I can't.
I don't know.
Well, on this shit, on this shit, actually no. I'll start off with a question, guys. Why is my particular type associated with Lucifer?
What is
I
your
don't
type?
think it is. He's ENTP.
Oh yeah. Because it's cool as fuck. That's why.
It
But
typically
yeah,
is, and like all the archetypally, it does seem like it.
I think
So
you're
I think
thinking
you're
about the
talking more
trickster.
about like, yeah, exactly. I was going to say that exactly. The trickster archetype.
Wait, what did you say?
He's saying that the ENTP's archetype is Lucifer, and we're saying no. I think you're thinking about the trickster.
Yeah, the trickster, and you're
Yeah.
thinking Lucifer is a trickster. In the Bible, Jacob is the trickster. and he's a hero archetype.
Yeah.
Oh, a trickster hero? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
No, Lucifer is the light bringer, right? He's the kind of
But
Yeah. So are you processing that while you're high? You're processing yourself more.
yeah. No, I'm just
Just checking.
I was just like, hey, why are we associated with this? Because typically I
Well,
see
why are
like I see in Quora, I see in Reddit, like all the Barnum bullshit, right? But there is some merit of like archetypal truth, and I was just like, hey, yo, what's
well
going on?
why are the INTJs considered the masterminds when they're obviously the retards?
Well, I'd say that you're just talking shit on yourself.
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about everybody else.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't think
You
he's an INTJ.
you truly are the master of the mind. Okay, now I get it.
Megamind.
Spider.
But yeah, Graves, it almost sounds to me like you're having a struggle also with like the play sleep stuff where it sounds like you just don't want to expend the energy to get what you want, and you run into too much friction. So when you run into a decision that you have to make, you just don't know how to expend the energy to play around with it and figure out what you want from there.
Graves, yeah, you're just like a baby. I'm gonna
No,
be completely honest.
Yeah.
I don't think that's quite the interpretation though, because he's saying it's like a shiny things problem. It's more of an OE problem.
Okay. What is the archetype of the baby?
Go pretend like you weren't stuck in that problem when you were 27.
Oh,
Back when you were
wait.
27.
Yeah,
Don't
back
pretend
whenever
like
I
you
was
weren't-
27.
you weren't stuck
Yeah,
in
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Come
Yeah,
on.
back whenever I was 27, I was stuck in that problem. Right. Yeah, back in the future. No, I understand. And that's a problem that I grappled with a lot. That's why I'm just being blunt, because be completely rational here, yeah, I was. I didn't know how to expend the energy. I didn't know how to actually put in the work. I didn't know how to.
And now you
how to
do.
do all
Now
these.
you're gonna get your chemistry degree and not be on drugs in the park.
He's still gonna do that.
Why not both? Well, no. Okay, so yeah, it is an energy expenditure problem, because like the thing is, it's like you want something, you don't want to expend the energy to do it, so you're
You
gonna
ask
reach out
AI.
your arms and you're gonna expect the things to be handed to you, and a lot of the times, with modern technologies that we have the sort of abilities to hand stuff to you, like, and treat the individual as if they're babies. That's why a lot of society has been like fucking feminized to all fucking hell. You know, um, right now, you're just in that state. You're just gonna you gotta learn to grow up and, like, figure it out, and you'll be able to
Yeah,
get it done.
I,
Don't worry.
where did he say anything about the energy? I feel like I have two sleeps projecting sleep onto him, and he said it was a shiny thing problem where he gets distracted by the alternate options.
Well, no,
That
I
I
know
feel
is-
like there's no
that's the-
energy.
That's the start
there is
of
an
it.
energy thing where it's like I don't take action to do anything. In reality, I'd rather stay here and like.
Everyone has an
Disneyland.
energy problem. Don't worry. It's a
Yeah,
problem
so
with
it's
everyone.
yes, it is a thing. No, it's and then you're expending all this energy on all these possible options.
But not picking one, not actually just in indecisive land, whether it's MBTI,
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
build, or it's a career, or
And that's
whatever.
why I don't think it's a new shiny issue. Like the new shiny thing is like a
Well,
burst
wait.
of inspiration that starts it.
But what is the actual problem here? Like, let's ask him and figure out. So what is the? Are you not taking action? Is that the problem?
In what context? In like the
About
video
your
I don't
build,
know.
build?
trying to
So you're
decide
talking
your
about your
build.
builds, yeah.
The issue is that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Later, Nico. Enjoy
See you,
your
bro.
time in the park.
Oh, oh my gosh, the sky is just so beautiful. Look at this.
I agree.
Isn't that incredible? That is just absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a run later after this.
See, look at that. Look at that. Christ is in the clouds, man.
Obviously.
Okay.
All right,
Jana.
Graves, lay out the problem. What's the problem there?
Okay, so uh it's like, well, it depends. It depends on which game we're talking about. Because if it's
We're talking about
Cyberpunk,
Cyberpunk.
so if it's Cyberpunk, the problem is I have an idea for a build. Like this initially started, I want to just make a pure Netrunner initially. So I hopped on, I was doing it. But
That's a lot
then
of channel changing.
Continue.
but what was it? I got fuck. I'm losing my brain if I ever had one. I started with net running. I don't remember why I switched or what happened. I was just doing net running. And then I spent days modding, just trying to find like clothes or hair. It's always the hair. Always trying to make it look nice. And I could never get the Netrunner vibe I was going for. So, and I ended up making what a vibe I felt seemed like a Sandevistan build. So then I switched to that. So I had two different saves. I had a Netrunner, then I made a new character with the Sandevistan build. And I played that one more. I actually made more progress in the game, used it for a bit, and then I decided to re-question and was like, maybe I should try net running again. So I switched back, went to net running, and somehow this always comes back to like this Zane thing, no matter what. Because I was trying to do Zane like months ago. That wasn't even the goal. It just somehow got to that point of like trying to combine the two, and then rather to actually commit to using what I see as net running as like a subclass to it, or going for Sandevistan as its subclass. But
So Zane is his priority. Like it always goes back. That's his first priority is Zane.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, it just somehow ends up there because there's this. I don't know. I just have this image in my head of like how I want to play, or like I also like to ask myself like if Cyberpunk was real and like if I was actually there, what would I do? What would I want a net run, or like which one? It's also like which one's like the most cost efficient and whatnot. Like Sandevistan, realistically, there's a lot of drugs, immunosuppressants that you'd have to be taking, and you'd have to cyberware more of your body parts for your body to keep up with a spine that's been enhanced, that's been basically replaced. So there's that lore realistic aspect to it, and it's like that kind of sucks. Net running is just looking at people and going, kill yourself, and I cast win. So then
Your
there's
spine is fine, right, Graves?
what's fine?
You don't have a spine?
I don't have a spine. I'm just a brain in a jar.
Oh damn.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, so keep going. Where's the problem at again?
I don't know.
It
Can't
sounded
locate
to me
problem.
that the story you told earlier was that you knew you wanted to make Zane, so you channel changed, and then you were going with that, and then you found a new piece of candy and you went with that, and then at the end of it, the problem was that you didn't know which one fit Zane the best, and you didn't want to put in the effort to try to get a mod that does both that you know exists.
Like, because that's solved because I would rather work within the confines of the way the game was meant to be designed. If
But
it
you were
was
just talking
designed,
about all the mods for the clothing and everything.
but that's clothing. That's not game mechanics.
That's true. I have to agree with Graves. You're 100% accurate on that.
Okay.
Like, yeah, one's just visual modding. The other one is like, ooh, like most of my mods are usually visual. Like, you could ask my friend. We play Baldur's Gate, and it's like I'll have like 100 mods just for hair or.
But that's also cheating. You
Clothes.
should be able to make yourself look how you want within the game confines.
Yeah.
No, it's not cheating. It's just visual.
You're cheating with the SF.
Okay, so
That's okay.
continue.
But like, I don't. I'm losing my train of thought. Keep getting distracted.
I was
With
saying
so
that. Go ahead.
with Cyberpunk, it's like, yeah, I could. I just prefer to work within the. I don't like cheating as much. Like my friend, like I spawned. Like there's this one mod that you get that was like, I used it because it's called Basket Full of Equipment for Baldur's Gate, and it has a bunch of items. Now they have like a bunch of like modded bullshit like be god effects, you know, that are like super OP, and I don't want to use them. I have the mod for the visual because I use a transmog thing that transmogs the visual of it. I don't care for what the actual items do per se. But then my friend hops on, he's like, "Oh yeah," and he'll just incinerate a whole town casting just whatever using the OP stuff, and I'm like, "Please stop doing that." So I don't like cheating in that way. It's not fun. I don't really want to use Sandevistan plus quick hacks because the game wasn't made to be that. It was made to choose
Yeah.
one or the other.
So then you were trying to figure out which one fit Zane the most, and you didn't feel
Which one?
like trying to feel it out, so you asked AI, and you couldn't get an answer because you
Well,
were trying to figure it out
both.
via just choosing what was most efficient.
Well, what it comes down to is they both fit Zane. It's just like which one did I want? Did I want the Sandevistan subclass, the Sandevistan route, or the net running route? Because the main
Okay, what
core
is this
build is
Zane?
using pistols.
It's
It's
not
just
either or. It's both. It's
Where is
simple. It's
Zane from?
both.
What is this? An anime?
Zane is Borderlands 3.
Yeah, it's both. It's that simple. It's both.
And it's not even much about Zane. It's more just the visual of Zane, really, more than anything. But I'm imagining, like, it's kind of like Zane mixed with, like, abilities of, like, Zero for Borderlands 2, which is, like, invisibility, cloaking, stuff like this, deception, stealth. Yeah.
So it sounds like you were solving the problem by just jumping back and forth between them with kind of whatever you felt like was fun
It's
at the
just
time.
going back and forth, but my main purpose is I wanted to pick just one and then run with that for the rest of the game and not have this fucking indecisive mind fuck going
Well,
back
it
and forth. I
sounds
want
like
to pick one.
So
it
it's
sounds like you
decided
got
you're
your
running both.
answer after
Finish
you
both.
were going back and forth. You said, "Oh, I played this one more." It sounds like you had your option.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm just like I'm constantly. It's the same with MBTI. I'm like constantly like I think this way, but then I'll switch. I'm just constantly like reevaluating everything. I don't stick. It's like, yeah, I could go this in Devastation because that's what it seems to be the more niche stick, but then I'll play it and then I'll think, I really miss net running.
What did you identify with Zane?
I mean, this is literally a first world problem. Let's get this straight. This is literally a first world problem.
It's an imaginary problem.
Yeah.
What did you identify with Zane? Like, is he
it would be
badass?
trivial for him to finish
He looks
the game
cool.
with both sets.
He just looks cool.
And he
That's
fits the
it?
vibe of Cyberpunk.
There's got to be something more. You can't just attach to Zane just because he looks cool.
No, you can. I don't see
Can
a
you?
problem with that.
Is that how
like
it works?
Zane's entire ability in the game is that he has a clone that he can swap places with, like a hologram, and it distracts enemies. There's nothing like that in
there's
Cyberpunk,
more.
but that's not what I'm trying to replicate. It's just more the visual. Like there's this.
So it's shadow clone. Yeah,
kind of.
That's more.
That's not what I'm trying to replicate. I'm just the rest of it. Zane's lore is
Let's add that
essentially
in.
he's just an ex-corporate merc. He's just like hired hitman, assassin stuff, which is kind of what you play as in like Cyberpunk. You play as like a merc. You're just a gun for hire.
So you identify with that to some degree?
Why can't we add that
assassin
in?
merc stuff? You want to be assassin merc?
Yeah, kind of. Like that's what I
okay.
yeah, like because the build what I devised was like the closest I can get in game that Cyberpunk can replicate is like
Cyberpunk bullshit, all this replicating it all. Okay. What about Zane? What about him? What did you attach onto? It's coming up over and over again. It doesn't just come up over and over again for a visual.
That's just what it's kind of like the red blue thing. This is just the sensory. I just call it the Zane thing. I don't know, like that's just what I got. It's
Right.
just that's it. I don't know what to talk about it. It's just the impression. It's just the way he looks. And so if I could, if somebody mods, please mod his jacket or his clothes or his outfit in the game in Cyberpunk. I would love that. That's what I need. I need that so bad. But beyond that, um, there's this one mission in Cyberpunk that I was playing, just doing whatever, and that's where this started from. This Zane thought, or this build that I've been trying to go after for probably since October, was there was this mission where I don't know. I played it. I went through it and cleared the enemies in a certain specific way, and I have this image of like how to perfect it, or like what kind of build fits that play style. And so obviously something more stealth. It's not just, I didn't just run in and just start just shooting. I'm not like, I don't play loud. I'm more methodical, slow. It's like I like Splinter Cell games. I like stealth games.
Okay, I'm pissed, guys. I got a vent here.
Okay.
So I just went to the post office to get some stamps, and I asked the guy. I was like, "So what do you have for a selection of stamps?" And he points to like this weird little counter thing. It's this ghetto ass little post office, and he points to this counter with a glass container and he says, "That's all the stamps we got," and they're just like little card things with like 12 or 15 or 16 on them or something. I'm like, well, at my work, we usually get like larger rolls. Do you have large rolls? And he said specifically that all that was there was on the table. And if I wouldn't have asked further, he wouldn't have told me about the rolls. And he's like, oh, yeah, we got rolls too. I'm like, why did you say all you have is on the glass table back there? If that's obviously not all you have, because he pulled out from his counter, behind his counter, these rolls of stamps. Like, bro, that's not all you had.
Jeez.
Why would he
I'm
be doing that? Yeah, that's annoying. Why would he do that? Because he's lazy, or because he's holding the rolls for himself?
I don't know, but like, he
Or
seemed
just
like he
wants
didn't
talk
want to talk with me, so I'm just gonna assume he's a dick.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, bro. Do you want me to pay $75 for the 100 roll and I don't know, help pay your paycheck? Do you want that? Do you prefer that? No? Yes?
So did you Karen out on him?
What's that?
Did you Karen out on him? Did you ask for his manager?
No, I didn't. I was done. I was just sitting there like, oh my gosh, why are you dumb? And I just left. Yeah, I said have a nice day too.
You need a Karen wife or something.
Oh God,
that sounds awful.
It's terrible.
She did tell these people because they got her like I can't remember what it was exactly, but they did something to her food at one point in time, and that like we were ordering from some restaurant and she ordered something and I think she ordered it without cheese because she's lactose intolerant and they didn't get it. So then she was like, I asked for cheese on this, but she was pretty polite about it. So
nice.
I hate going out to eat with my mom.
Well, anyway, so I'm sitting here listening to Graves talk, and I don't know, man. This feels like a lot of does not I know what he wants in the sleep. He's just like, I don't know. There's this thing, and then there's this thing, and then I thought about this thing, and then
Yeah,
there's
why
this
not
build.
just do both? I don't get it. You get both. You get to both save files.
Yeah.
Finish one, finish the other, go back and forth. Or I
I
don't
mean,
know.
if he
Spin a
had to
roll
dress up
die.
as somebody to be a mascot or something like that, I mean, that would be a good job for him. Other than that, Zane.
Flip a coin, roll a die.
Masculine.
Yeah, what else could you do in your life to imitate Zane? I don't know.
Oh, make Zane your avatar as Graves. That's problem solved.
Why don't you join the army and become a spy?
Screw that. Make Zane your
You can
avatar now. It should be
be a Zane in real life.
Oh boy, I get to kill people.
Well, not
No.
necessarily, but you can change your avatar to Zane in StreamYard. That's doable right now. You can do that today. You can do that this minute.
Could, but I'm not. The Zane thing is just like a Sid story, just whatever. It's just what I've named the build.
I think it's gone after today.
No, do it
Bro,
now.
yeah, I'm gonna throw that in the trash. They got too distracted with saying no one knows what I'm talking about. But like, I don't know.
Does it still seem like masculine intuition?
Mm,
I have no idea about anything like that.
probably not. If masculine sensory is supposed to be the one that's like, I remember dates and I remember times and I can, it's more strong and pushy on that. That's kind of where I would lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, bro. I gotta talk about like you have like some like bad NF on the server, bro. I feel like every conversation you get in, it turns into like some wacky argument, probably with me specifically, but
Wait, who are you in the server?
he doesn't know who I am.
I don't.
He's Salt.
Yeah, I forget what my avatar is, but yeah. So I'm the guy who asks you unnecessary questions or whatever you were freaking out about yesterday.
I forget what was we talking about last night. Oh yeah, I was saying something and then you were like, "But why?" Well, what? It's something. I don't know. You were just like, "But what is that?"
Well, bro, you just kept stating the same thing. You wouldn't reword it. It was like giving me more information than the same
You're not gonna
sentence.
get any more information. I got to the main point. Just take
It was
that. If you can't
it was
understand
another
it,
red
I'm
blue
sorry.
thing about knowledge costing.
Everything has like pros and cons. Everything has a cost and a price, and it's just like, just be aware of that. Blah 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 blah.
And also that knowledge is better
Who
than
needs to know
non-knowledge.
this? Yeah.
Stupid people. I don't know. I just want to throw it out there. Can I not speak?
No.
Okay.
You're not allowed. I'm banning you. Not allowed.
Chris, how many subs did you get, by the way, from that whole video you did? I didn't check.
Oh, right now I'm at like 700 or so.
Subs?
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought it was higher.
I don't think so. Somewhere in that range. I could check in a little bit. But
That sounds right. Yeah.
Were you able to get your channel monetized? I mean, NPC the game got your channel monetized at only 500 subs or so.
You need 1,000, I think.
No, he got
NPC the game. It's 1,000.
It's not 1,000, I think, because NPC the game got monetized. He's only at like 570 subs as of yesterday. So
yeah, you're at 705.
Yeah, no, so it's 500 gets you like where you can get super chats and stuff.
yes, yeah, that's how important that matters. We don't even care about the ads. I don't watch ads anyways.
Well, I'm not getting no
has
super chats.
36,000
It's like
views.
Yeah, something like that.
So earlier when we was trying to type me or threw out whatever, the animal stack was play, blast, sleep, consume, or no, it was blast, play. Why blast?
I don't know. I'm not sure about that anymore.
So the reason why I'd say, well, just from my interaction, it's not conclusive, but I feel like you're like, I'm just stating this for other people. Like you've said that so many times. I'm like, who? And I feel like you're telling people, you have this conclusion about like the red blue BS or whatever that was all about, and the conclusion on like nothing's free, and it's like I feel like these are just NI conclusions hitting me, and you're like blasting them at people to process them for yourself. That's what it feels like to me. I don't know. I'm not in your brain, but yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting.
Also, the way you keep pulling the conversation back to you so that the tribe can talk about you, that's DE. Like that's EJs do that.
Yeah, that too. Well, it's also like just a minute ago, you were like, am I not allowed to talk? And I said, no, you're not allowed. And you just went, okay. Like, bro, permission much?
I'm not allowed to talk? It's a joke. I can say whatever I want.
I don't think I see much play in general, though.
Yeah, that's because that's the whole, because the sleep play thing is a dichotomy, and it's like everyone that's ever known me would say sleep play would be like last, because I'm not extroverted. I don't deal with people. I could live alone. I don't care. I don't deal with people.
Says the guy on the stream right now.
So I was pulled here last week.
Oh, okay. You've got to shift the blame. It's somebody else. They did it.
It was somebody else, but I would never willingly do this. Well, I mean, I did today, but that's besides the point. Fuck you.
Hey, I reminded him of it, so you can blame me again.
I mean, I was I was thinking about it today. I was like, ooh, the stream's tomorrow. Maybe I'll join.
I would say like you feel like I don't know. You feel like you would be somewhere in like the blast sleep play range. I don't know for sure. That's like the vibe I'm getting, and I feel like you'd have to hop on here a couple more times to more clearly see. But I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely seeing DE, so that means either we have play up there or you have blast up there. There's really no alternative.
But wait, there's also this one thing. See, this is where I start getting into trouble because I'm like, well, okay, so we start considering blast, but then this doesn't add up. So the whole, I remember the analogy that blast is like they get up, they want to achieve a goal, they want to do something, they want to like just. Whereas,
you're literally sitting here producing all of these different builds. You're just like, I want to get to this outcome. I want to get to this outcome. Like that could be a form of blast. It could be consumed too. It's hard to say, but.
Yeah, because it's like I can't do anything else. I gotta get this done. I gotta get through my checklist before I'm allowed to do anything else.
But it's blast because you just go this, go that. Okay, pick one. I mean, it sounds like blast to me.
Yeah, like I'm not over here hearing like I feel like you're not playing through Cyberpunk again to like just take in the experience of this different build. Instead, it's like I have this goal of a build that I'm gonna do. It's like this weird goal thing, and that to me just feels very blasty.
Yes. Oh wait, that actually hit something because when I used to be able to actually play games, I could actually go through them and beat them like 8 or 9 times in a row and completion. But I wasn't setting out to do a goal. I was just playing. But I don't do that anymore. Now I'm super fixated on like I need an objective or I'm doing this for goal.
I don't think you do the whole like consume taking us along for the ride as much either.
Oh my gosh, there's none of that. I was trying to get that out of you all yesterday about the freaking like why is this so important to you? This this information cost, and I'm like, what's the personal story? What brought you along? I'm sitting here like waiting for it, and you're like, I don't know, bro. Like that's it. It's just information has to cause a cost. That's it, bro. And I'm like, no, not like it has nothing to do with me. This is it telling me I don't need this information. What brought you to this point? And just nothing.
Oh, well, you never actually specifically stated an SI like what makes you say that? What brought you to this conclusion? You were like, the way it came off to me was like, why? Like, you know.
Let me. I'm going back to the chats, bro.
Oh no!
You better watch your mouth.
You were going, but why? And I was just like, I don't know. I said it, and then I just kept trying to reiterate the same point over and over again.
I know, and I was waiting for like, what's personal here? Why is this important to you? What brings this up? You're like, I don't know, bro. It's just my blast. I figured out this thing for you, all you idiots, all you stupid people. I figured it out for you. Here, take it. I'm like, I didn't need this.
Yeah, that sounds like me. Here, just take this.
Also, I definitely don't see any deciderness. I feel like you're chill with me giving you a lot of crap, and you're just like, okay, bro, and just move on.
Yeah, I don't. That's the thing I can see is whenever I listen to deciders, I'm just like, why are you fucking talking about people? It's so weird and so obvious, and it's just like, please stop doing that.
Make me.
Yeah.
My headset died while it was charging. What the fuck? Anyway.
This headset's a mid.
I don't know. I've been buying the same headset since 2017 on repeat.
Exactly the point.
What?
That's the problem.
It works. It's great. It's good, but I don't know. It worked. Okay, so 2017, it worked good for 2 years, and then it kind of went bad. So then I replaced it, and that lasted another 2 years. And then I bought it again, and I don't know why, but as time has gone on, I buy them, and they don't last as long anymore. It's the same exact one,
Well,
though. It makes no sense.
New achievement to acquire. Look into new headsets and buy new ones.
I don't want to try a new one though. Like this one's pretty good.
I
I did.
wouldn't
I
wanna
did
either.
have to get a new one last year, but it was worse because I usually buy this Corsair headset, but then I tried a different one, the Rocat. That thing lasted like 5 months, and then it just completely shat itself. That is terrible. It didn't even it didn't just no.
You know, you got it. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I tried new. It hurted me. But no, I got distracted by headset. What was talking about before? I don't remember. Oh, deciders. Yeah, my friend. He's definitely a fucking decider. Like I brought him up before. He's the only friend I know, so his is the only one I ever reference. He's just the ISTP, and he'll just go on about like Trump or whatnot, or you talk about anything. Oh my god. It's so annoying. I was trying to send him like ops videos from Kendrick, the NFP. Like, look at these people. Look, this is deciders talking. And he's like, is that Trump? Fuck that. I ain't watching it. I can't do it. I won't fucking watch it. And it's like, please stop it. It's so obnoxious.
Drama queen.
Just focus on the information. The people don't matter. And he's like, but they do. They do matter. The toaster being broken, that doesn't matter. The real problem is the people, is what he says. Stop it. Ugh. I rambled. Anyway, what now?
And we're waiting for Mr. Salt to get the chat log proof.
Oh.
No, that'll be later. I'll send it in the chat. I don't got time for that right now.
Oh.
Well, we got
Or I don't have the hardware for that right now. Because my
But I find that funny every time I've gone hiking and talked with my friend and was trying to explain like this is how blast works. This is how this works. TE, TI. And I've kind of struck a nerve every time I did talk to him. He's like, "Oh my god, you do that," when I was explaining TE or when I was explaining blast. And he's like, "You're blast." He is, because he's blast last. It makes so much sense for him to be blast last. He's never been officially typed, but he just fits. Like it's weird. The story with him is we thought he was an ENTP for a long time because he was just funny and he wouldn't shut the fuck up. Stereotypical stuff. But then I found this objective personality little 4-question test that was just like, oh, it's just 4 questions. I'll just send it to him. He got ISTP, and it just, I don't know, everything just clicks, and it doesn't matter where we go. If we use OMPS or if I use Socionics or if I use CS Joseph or wherever, it's just like, yeah, ISTP just fucking fits. He's just stereotypical.
How dare you speak the name of the devil?
I had someone on Discord. She references CS Joseph. She's like, "Watch this," or "Look at this." I did, and then I just don't care for it. It's just meh. It didn't help.
It makes me decider frustrated.
He's kind of upset that he got the NESI. He wants to be an ISTP like me.
But
I just remember his old video, and it was just so stupid.
Yeah.
He's talking about SI people and how they like to have intercourse.
Oh,
what?
What?
This sounds like CS Joseph. Is this CS Joseph?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
All right. Okay. Just checking.
So how much pornography did he have to watch to research that?
I don't think he did any research.
Typical
I think you
C.S.
said that's
Joseph.
how it was.
Typical C.S. Joseph. No research.
This is like a 7-year-old video of what he did on like the Guardian subtype or Guardian type, whatever. SI garbage.
Yeah, that's an interesting one, eh? C.S. Joseph, like he believes in his own shit.
It's
He's one of those people that lies and believes in it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm.
I feel like that with talking with famous people too, and I think I only saw one of his videos.
Yes. Well, at least here's the thing with talking with famous people. When he doesn't know, he'll actually say so. C.S. Joseph won't.
I could see that. I just remember seeing his video talking to a guy, and he was typing him like ISTP, and he's like, "Okay, come up with a rap or a beat right now." And the guy like tried some things, like, "See, you couldn't do that if you weren't this and this."
Yeah, that's reasonable. I actually got typed by talking with famous people, Eric. But he couldn't figure out my type, so I just did a online test. I'm ENTJ right now.
He did a type police on me back in the day.
I didn't know he did that. I forgot.
He hasn't been doing it lately.
Yeah, he gave me an ISFP, and then I got on his show and he gave me an ISTP.
That sounds like great content, honestly.
Okay, I literally it was not directly stated, but it was
I remember.
there was a hypothetical applied to the situation where I said, so I could come on here and say lemons are yellow, and then everybody would be like, that's cool, lemons are yellow. What does that have to do with you, the person stating it? And I applied that to your situation.
You got
you're
cut
cutting
out.
out.
You cut out.
That's the reason. You get it now?
Drops a bombshell analogy and doesn't get to use it.
I think I remember him saying that, but I don't think I can finish the thought.
I hope he realizes he dropped and he's not just continuing his blast.
No, I hope
Yeah,
he's continuing.
no,
It'd be really funny.
I stopped. I saw Hank was loading. Where did I get cut off at?
You said
forget
the lemon thing, and then
the lemon. Yeah, something about a lemon.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Lemons are
lemon
yellow.
whore.
Why are they saying it?
Yes, that's exactly the point. I used the hypothetical of like I could hop in the chat and say lemons are yellow, and then everybody would be like, "That's a cool fact, bro. Nobody cares. What does this lemon have to do with you, and why are you bringing this up?" And I said, I apply that to your situation of bringing up that information is whatever your conclusion was.
Knowledge costs.
Yeah, knowledge costs. And I was like, so what is pertinent about this that brought it up? And
I just
yeah.
wanted to share it because take this.
Yeah, exactly. There's no that's like no. I don't know what I was trying to prove at this point.
I just wanted to put my 2 cents in there, and you were like, "No, you were like the vending machine, just giving back my dollar bill. Like, fuck off. Get out of here."
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't want your
Then
currency.
I ask you, why does it matter?
Yeah.
I don't know. Does it need a reason to just be shared?
So why did you bring up lemons are yellow, Chris?
Yeah, you lemon horn.
That was a hypothetical.
Yeah, but what does it have to do with you?
Yeah, what you like
lemons are no, the point of the hypothetical, what that has to do with me is I'm stating the fact that it has nothing to do with me. It's just like a fact that's useless to everybody. It has nothing to do with anybody.
Come on, bro. Admit it. You like lemons.
No, I don't. I actually hate them.
Well,
hates a
his
lot of
icon
things.
is yellow here. It's lots of yellow there.
Wait, what?
I said you hate a lot of things.
That's not true.
And I think they said your icon looks like a lemon.
Oh, that's fine. It can look like lemon. I just don't want to put it in my mouth. That's disgusting.
About those lemon candies.
I like lemon heads until one time I threw up after eating them, and they've never been the same since.
Yeah. Hate when that happens. That's what happened with me and fish.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
The last time I threw up was eating a Carolina Reaper.
Why'd you do that?
It was funny. That's why.
We don't get no consume story? Like, bring us along, bro. What happened?
Had a family relative came up and he'd been growing ghost peppers and the Carolina Reaper, and it was like a family gathering and whatnot. He was just like, I have a bag of these, and it's like this is really hot. And then I watched as my dad ended up walking over and being like, that's not hot, and he just stuck it in his mouth, and then he ended up going, oh, that's hot. Oh no. And it was just the ghost pepper. My cousin ended up trying the ghost pepper, and I was disappointed that no one was brave enough to do the Carolina Reaper, so I was like, I'll do it. Yeah, fuck that.
Reminds me of when I did the cinnamon challenge.
What's my ISTP friend, he did what was it called? It was like the Carolina Reaper or ghost pepper and something else on like a chip or something. What's it called? It was some kind of challenge. There's like a bunch of different. I don't remember, but he tried that, and that sounds actually awful.
I mean, there were like the chip things that you could buy that were like spicy chips.
The Ticos?
Spicy chips. I don't know if it even has anything to do with chips. I just remember it was the Carolina Reaper and some other pepper, I think. I don't remember. I'd have to ask him.
They're called Takis?
No. They're like challenge chips. They're like this like big chip that you get and it has like a skull on it, and then it has a bunch of warning hot crap around, and you open up the chip and then you eat it, and it's supposed to be like Carolina Reaper hot kind of stuff.
Weird.
I remember watching like Scott Jund had a friend playing DVD that I was watching do that at one point.
I know it. I'll go ahead and find it on Amazon and display it on screen.
Okay. All right. Well, what do you go by Graves or S Graves, or do you have a real name?
I just go by Graves. The S is short for secluded. Secluded Graves. I made the name a long time ago.
Yeah, I figured.
I thought it was the
like,
name of
like
the comic
12?
book character.
No, I just if I die, I want to be buried somewhere secluded. That or Viking
in a grave.
Like what? Like like a grave, like a secluded grave. That's what the whole thing stands for. And I didn't want to be called secluded, so I just shortened it to S. So I would just be called.
Wait.
For some reason, people
so
say
you want to
S
be in
graves.
multiple? So you want to be like split up, put in the multiple?
Yeah, make a scavenger hunt out of it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
I was thinking we could just attach balloons to your body.
I'll just end up somewhere
in a cabin in the woods.
But no, I don't know. I like that idea, like just being buried somewhere in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. It's like there's a grave site here. Why? Why is this here? It's like an Easter egg hidden somewhere.
Yeah, there's like 9 graves in like a square, and they're just all of them have the same name and same life period on it.
Really creepy.
That would be really creepy. We should fuck with our descendants and just make some weird shit.
just have a bunch of grave sites in the shape of a dick.
We should make some pyramids and some weird shit, and then
yeah,
what's going on here?
Heck yeah, definitely good. I should I'll start writing that with my I need a will anyways, but yes, a pyramid for my grave site with just my body carbonized, then condensed into a gemstone put on top of the pyramid. Then secretly a horror. Nice. But yeah, I found the chip.
I found it. He sensor proved it.
Yes,
it exists.
SE.
Yeah. A really metal grave would just set your corpse on the Spanish donkey on top of the Great Pyramids.
What?
You're not allowed to do that because
you're not allowed, but that'd be really fucking.
You'd have to contact Mr. Beast for that one.
I'd rather have
farm in San Diego.
That's just the ultimate Spanish donkey.
Yeah. That would be Like, dude, contact Mr. Beast and be like, when I die, make an episode about me and putting me on top of the pyramid on a Spanish donkey, and he'll be like, welcome everybody to this video where we put this dead body up here on this pyramid.
Well, he's the TJ, so he's gonna say how much first.
How much? What?
That's what he's gonna ask. How much are you gonna pay me for it?
Oh, I thought you were saying how many dead bodies is he gonna put up there.
How many dead bodies does it take to stack of? How many bodies can you stack as the Great Pyramids?
All right, everybody, you got to sign up for this now. This program.
Oh god. How many bodies
All right,
does it
well,
take to actually cover up the pyramid?
well, I got a jet, but Mr. Graves, I think I've given you all the crap I have for the day. I'm out of energy now. Time to take a nap.
That's okay. I didn't catch it in my net. It just went through.
In your net? Wait, what?
My net. I had an analogy over where it's like if I don't
Oh no,
the topic doesn't interest
that's
me,
not good.
it just goes through. It's just water. It's gone. Who are you?
I'm Bob the Builder.
Can we fix it?
He's the lemon guy.
This is the lemon guy. He's a lemon whore.
Yeah. Hey guys, did you know that oranges are orange?
No, I thought they were like light brown.
I would ask why you were saying that, but I already know. You're just trying to get us off track from the lemon.
I'm thinking about
Hey,
a door
do you
handle.
guys know why lemons are sour?
Acidity.
Because they're sour.
No, it's acidity.
Shut the
Acidity-
fuck up.
Yeah, acidity is sour to us.
That's right, Hank. Hank wins.
Wait. Do you guys know why Hank is black?
Yes.
Because his mama burned him when he was young.
Yeah, she was a smoker.
Yeah. So what, Hank? Was it the grill or like
you know why?
oven,
You know
or-
why you get a sunburn way worse than Hank?
Because I'm very white.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's immune from that. That's kind of like a cheating
Not
superpower
immune.
in
No,
life.
no, not immune. He can still get a sunburn. I guarantee it. But he's got his hat.
I don't know. It depends on how dark he is, though. I've talked to black people that don't get sunburns.
I don't know. What do you say, Hank? Do you get sunburns?
Not really.
No.
Yeah, I think he would get darker, but I don't know about sunburns.
It takes a while.
Yeah.
If you could genetically alter your code, would you do that? Like the sun's going to get worse, right? That's what everyone's thinking.
And no, it's better to be taller.
Because you can get the women.
Exactly. Then it's the next generation's problem after that.
Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show.
What are we looking at here?
Oh, those are the chips they were talking about, and I found them.
No, I was talking about them.
You approve?
I don't know. I haven't opened up the package.
Carolina Reaper spot. Huh.
Sweet.
So should I just buy it for you? Where do I ship it to you?
No, I definitely don't want them. No.
Try if you
Definitely
dare.
not.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like a pleasant experience.
Yeah. I'll just eat my Indian food or whatever.
What's your favorite type of chips?
Favorite? I
Yeah.
don't really like chips that much.
I like corn.
Probably the
on.
Pringles
I know you
are.
like Doritos, at least.
I mean, they're okay. They're not like anything. They're more of like I'd eat them if they're around. I mean, in general, I'd eat any chip, but they're not like something I'd. If you serve me chips at dinner, like if there's a bag open, I'm probably not gonna eat them.
We had that period where we every time you came over, we had those like cool ranch or it was the spicy ones, the purple bag. We did that for a few weeks straight.
Yeah,
So you guys
I mean that was
didn't know
fine.
each other from childhood?
Yeah,
Not childhood.
but not quite childhood. I was 12. No, maybe I was 12. I think
Yeah, that's
when
childhood.
the first time probably we would have interacted. Yeah, something like
I
that.
was in high school.
Yeah, I think so.
That sounds like childhood to me.
Yeah. But no, so remind me of these chips. I'm trying to remember what chips you got because I remember
How
we
did
got
you
all the
guys meet,
Pringles.
though?
They were the
It was
Go ahead.
church.
But like, why did you connect to each other?
we talked about this before. Don't you remember? You're sounding like Nico.
No. I know I know. Why did you
Okay.
why did you reach out to each other?
I did the work
Specifically?
and had
Video
like
games?
video game interests, and then I pulled
Yeah.
him in and tainted his Christian mind with Demon's Souls video game.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. No. So it was I think because his grandma always used to tell me that he was like he thought I was smart back then or whatever. Because I guess I was like 12 and I knew about all these like older video games. I don't know which ones in particular he thought was fascinating that I knew about them, but
Mega Man, Crash, all that.
yeah. So he was like, "Oh, this guy actually knows about these games, unlike all of these other stupid 12-year-olds around me." And then he was just like, "Here, come over, play some games with me." And I was hesitant initially due to the other life complications.
I think it started with you and your brother coming over, and me and him played all the way through Mega Man X4.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, you got him to come over a couple times. Yeah.
That was a good time.
Sweet.
Yeah. So then we just kind of hung out like once a week for like or so for a couple of years. And now we don't get around to that quite as often, unfortunately.
And so who corrupted who with the OPS?
He did all the work.
That's me.
He got me into everything. He started the MBTI thing, and he didn't believe it at first, but he thought it was fun or something. And then that's when I started looking into it after he made me take a test. And then I'm hear about all these other systems. I'm like, hey, go look into these for us because I don't want to do the work.
It's too bad OPS is garbage.
I remember
we
what
love
he
it
said
anyways.
about socionics.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, it was like I got into MBTI and then I hit a point of where I'm like, I don't think there's anything valid about this whatsoever. So I was trying to kind of look around at the systems a little bit to see if there was any that had any type of validity. And Ops is what I stumbled upon. And then I was trying to figure out if it was legitimate or not. And yeah.
We just kind of went from there.
Yeah. I mean, the patterns are real.
More
the
real
people
than
are
the other
stupid.
stuff.
People are always stupid. That's the main conclusion. We blast that. People are stupid.
Yeah, people are stupid.
Most people are stupid.
But yeah, anything else you want to know about?
How tall are you?
I width or height?
Are
Oh,
you
come
right?
on, man.
I said tall.
How wide are you?
Yeah. So I got a 5-footer. No, I'm kidding.
Man.
I am like somewhere between 6'1" and 6'2". I don't know where in there, but
Okay, let's say 6'2" then.
not that one. No, not that one. Between, so it can't be 6'2".
It's close enough.
Shut- Okay. Then.
Do you like hamburgers?
If they have good seasoning on them.
Good answer.
What do you think
Homemade
about
hamburgers are usually booty.
What are
Oh,
your
not
thoughts
the
on
way I
burgers?
make them. I always make sure it's seasoned a lot. I mean, I use I made sloppy joes last week, but still have some. I keep all the fat, and I season it with I think I used garlic powder this time, or was it Old Bay? Probably both of those. Yeah, both garlic powder and Old Bay.
Well, if I get
Nice.
out there to the East
And-
Coast sometime, I'll have to drop by
Yeah.
and have you make me hamburgers.
Yes, and I also I put onion into the hamburger base, so it's always sautéed in there. And I think I also made some lentils to go with it because I don't like eating just meat. So I
Wait,
made
whoa! Say that again.
lentils.
Lentils.
I cooked those in the Instapot with garlic powder, so it gets absorbed into lentils, and I put it mixed into
It's
meat
healthy. Yeah, it's
for
a lot
my
of protein.
burgers. Yes,
It's extra protein too. Yeah.
yes.
Is that how everybody says that?
I think so. Close
Lentils?
enough.
I've never
No,
heard. I've
lentils.
never heard it. Yeah, no, I've never heard of anybody ever pronounce it like that. Is that standard issue around where you live, Hank?
It's
I
probably
don't
he's
know.
never heard anyone pronounce it. He just knows how it's written.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just know how it's been.
Yeah, it's,
There's only Greek people eat it around here, and,
Yeah.
and me.
yeah, well, it sounds pretty good.
Are you
I'm
How do you
trying to
do
lose some weight. I'm trying to cut weight.
Yeah, me too.
I got down to 199 as of yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Are you
I need
gonna
to
get
gain
the
weight.
new Doom game?
I don't know. Maybe.
No,
If it looks interesting enough, and if I
I-
end up being interested in it.
I'll get it next decade. I have so my backlog's pretty long.
Yeah. It's too bad Nintendo games. It doesn't matter how long you wait; they'll always be full price.
Oh well, if I buy them, if you see I buy them, yes.
You can emulate the older
If you-
ones.
You can't do
Tell
that.
me about
That's
it.
illegal.
Well, it's illegal, but who's it hurting?
The pockets of Nintendo. I hear they're trying to make some changes of like taking away people's rights or giving themselves the ability to brick your console if you don't do something or
So
I don't know.
here's the issue. If buying isn't owning, then copying is not stealing.
True.
Huh.
Yeah, well, I started emulating. It's funny that we're on this topic. I started emulating N64 games like a week or two ago, and Nintendo hasn't come after me yet, so I think we're okay.
I agree.
He
You're
says on a
probably
live
good,
stream.
yeah.
I think we're okay.
Well, yeah, I don't think Nintendo's
Emulation is
watching these.
old. No, yeah, it's old.
And
Everybody
Nintendo does it themselves. The Switch 2 emulates the Switch 1, so emulation's not bad. They do it
You
too.
can't say that. That's
And
a
you can't
trade
buy. The
secret.
thing is, you can't buy the original, and a lot of those games you can't find the original, and the only way you
Yeah.
can play them is emulation. So it's
Well,
like
yeah, and the hardware is going bad too, slowly
Yeah.
over time.
like you can't play a Nintendo game anymore unless you do a subscription or something,
Yeah.
Exactly.
or pay however much. I threw mine out. I didn't know it was going to be worth something.
Which one did you own?
All the original ones, yeah.
So NES, Super NES,
NES,
N64, GameCube. Do you get up to
Uh,
GameCube?
GameCube, my brother got one. Yeah. I didn't
Okay.
have one.
I made up to the Wii and never. I didn't think that's the last console I bought.
I
Yeah,
still have a
a piece of game.
PlayStation 1.
Nice.
I have a Nintendo DS. I think that's the last handheld console has games. I would say.
I never really got into consoles at all. Like I had a PlayStation 1 and I had I think was it the 64? That's about it. I just never
I had this one called a Virtual Boy. You ever play that one?
Nope.
Oh, that was like the headset one with the red and
Yeah.
black or whatever. Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. It's supposed to destroy your vision, but it was fun.
What's your next project you're working on, Ben, after you did this last video?
Oh, I just let it
Premeditated?
take where it goes. Yeah,
Premeditated plans. I don't think those are in his consciousness.
pretty much.
I mean, you seem like you generally operate off just like, oh, I'm interested in this. Like with the time thing, you just like it seems like you just stumbled on it. And you're like, oh, time. Think about that.
Yeah, no, it had less to do with time. It was just more just exploring relativity, just working over relativity, and time pops out.
It was
Yeah.
really hard to consume that video. I'm just too unfamiliar with a lot of the terms and phrases and valleys and the
I mean, one of the
keyword.
interesting things I'm thinking about now is the what's it called? The local minima that's going on in AI, and
Oh,
What the
yeah.
hell is that?
Oh,
so
okay.
whenever you ask an AI to do something, to perform a task or whatever, it tries to find some kind of minima to get it done, like a minima in its cognitive landscape, and that means that's the right path. And so if you have like a randomized, like you can get these local minima, which isn't really the actual truth, it just gets stuck in like this hallucination or this lie. And so what they do is like they randomize the models so that they all start in different regions of the cognitive landscape to try to find the answer. And then some of them, that way you can compare the different models, and one can have like a deeper minima than the others. And you can be like, okay, this one's the answer. So like they've got the two different models, like the one model that's trying to find like the actual real right answer all the time, this like minima, and it goes really deep, like the introverted functions. And then you've got this other one that's like the extroverted functions, where it's like looking at all of the different possible options and seeing where the local minima is that way. Like all the different starting points.
That's pretty interesting.
Hmm.
Where'd you hear about this from?
Just AI.
What do you mean?
Like this is just the AI landscape, right?
Yeah.
No. I mean, I know, but like, how did you learn about this factor? Like, what were you looking into? Were you reading papers or what?
Like, where?
Yeah.
How do you know
A,
the
B,
term?
C, D, everything. But yeah, I'm sure they have videos on it too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
After I saw your video, it recommended me some guy's 2-hour video talking about time in a similar way, I think. So I think I'm gonna try watching more of that one to see if it breaks down some more of the concepts you were showing.
Oh, maybe someone else thought of it first. Yeah, that's where I got to in my own thinking.
I can send it to you if you want, but it was interesting how he's basically saying that, like, how we think about timelines and how we like make our movies about like Back to the Future, like we think about separate points in time. He's saying like basically that's how our brains process it, but that's not how it works. And he was using the twin paradox, but he added the extra component to it where the person on Earth and the person in the spaceship can see each other the entire time.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way, but okay.
What do you understand about it working that way, I guess? The twin paradox is where you have like two people that are twins and they're the same age, and one person goes into a rocket ship and goes at 80% the speed of light a certain distance, and then when he gets back, one person aged by 10 years that stayed on Earth and the other person that was in the spaceship aged by 6 years, and he had the component of them being able to see each other and was talking about how the slower you're going, the faster the time, and vice versa, or something like that I don't fully understand yet.
Yeah,
well,
that's basic relativity. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the light doesn't actually follow relativity anymore because it's faster than its own speed limit, but we'll let that slide.
And it was something about like, because they could see each other the entire time, it was talking about how like the one person looks like they're in slow motion or something.
Yes.
I didn't get very far into it yet.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, they both look like in slow motion relative to each other.
Exactly. That's where it breaks down. If it's relativity, it goes both ways. Every frame of reference is viable.
And then he was breaking apart the, like, when you look at a map that doesn't properly represent like the space of a globe, you might think this path from New York to England is the shortest, but once you put it on the globe, you actually see it's this curved line here, and then when you fold that again, it's like the curve, the lines become
So the
curved
way
or
they,
straight depending on the
yeah,
perspective.
the way they resolve it is by saying it's the person who had to go to the moon or like go to the moon at the speed of light or whatever, they had to accelerate to that speed. They had to change their velocity, their relative to velocity. So that's how they're trying to explain the twin paradox as well. It's the acceleration they went through, not necessarily the relativity.
Oh, the brain. I don't know if I can process that. It just seems like we don't talk about time correctly whatsoever.
No, of course not.
General language.
Yeah, of course not.
It's good enough for general language, but not for relativity.
Not for physics, yeah.
Yeah, it's not for physics.
We have our own understanding of what time is based on our cognitive needs.
Yeah, it's context dependent.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff really blew my mind when I kind of learned about it, like, I don't know, a year ago or whatever, where I heard the story about us having like 2 identical atomic clocks in 2 different parts of the world.
Mm-hmm.
And how they kept time differently. And that was something to do with the relativity aspect. And it's just hard
That's the
to
general
process
relativity,
that these 2 clocks operating exactly the same because they're like perfect replications are somehow different, and like time is different depending on position. It just really hurts your head if you haven't heard about it before.
Ooh, I'll make it even harder. So you have like those sand clocks. What are they call? I think they have a better name for them.
Hourglass.
Maybe, hourglass. They'll tell time on Earth, but if you take a space, time somehow stops for them. Mind blowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Our level of relativity, it doesn't really matter. Everything is moving at similar speeds relative to us. Like we're on a planet where everything is moving relative to us at similar speeds. So all of the motion is very slight and subtle. Yeah.
Is that the point in your video when you're talking about like energy containers or whatever?
It wasn't a point in my video, and I don't know what energy containers. Hey, later, Chris.
Bye. You were talking about
the wells, the quantum wells. Yeah. The quantum wells.
I don't remember. You were.
Yeah. That's an entirely different concept, the quantum wells. That's what I'm adding to the relativity equation, yeah.
You're talking about harmonics store energy.
That's right.
And I was thinking if that kind of
in time. They let energy be in time because otherwise it's just in space.
Yeah, I didn't understand a lot of the space time and the mass thing. There was like the 2 different kinds of mass.
Effective mass, and there's only one type. It's all effective mass.
I feel like I can understand light being in space only from what you were saying about the wavelengths not changing position. But I didn't understand how the light could be in time without space, or whatever the opposite was.
Light is all in space. Yeah, it's not in time.
Well, I thought there was an example of when it was in time when you were like showing it inside of the.
Right. So if it's able to bounce back and forth, then it's able to advance in time. It's able to cycle itself and go forward in time because it's going to stay at the same spot. That's localization. So you need this localization in order for it to advance in time. It has to reflect at that spot.
But if it's perfectly perpendicular, then it's not.
If it's not localized, if it's free, if it's just traveling through space, then it doesn't advance in time.
But it's going to hit something eventually, right?
Right, and then it's going to get absorbed at that specific time and at a specific place.
But what's that mean
or
for
not at
other
all?
parts in the
wavelength?
It means it destroys it. Whatever. It's like we're talking about quanta, right? So photons is a quanta. So any single photon gets destroyed when it gets absorbed or detected.
I don't know anything about photons or whatever.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hurts my head.
It surprisingly doesn't hurt my head yet. When I start trying to calculate, it totally will hurt my head.
Yeah, this stuff is just really easy algebra. This stuff.
Yeah, that's why I just make the computer do it for me. So I don't know
Right.
what I'm doing after that. Of course, I could do it by hand, but
I
why
like
bother?
algebra.
I'm in front of the damn computer right now.
Yeah, so yeah, you should get up to speed on normal relativity, I guess, and then otherwise my video won't make much sense. But the conclusion is really the important part, I think.
I didn't know there was such a thing as normal relativity, let alone special relativity.
It's called general.
No, I mean normal special relativity. I'm doing
Normal
more.
special relativity. Okay.
I'm going deeper on it. Einstein just stopped at his, as far as we know,
Theory of relativity.
stopped at like the surface level of his analogy, and I was just going deeper on his analogy.
Do you think it's true that Einstein built a machine that could travel through time?
No.
No.
Tesla may have, not Einstein.
We have an understanding of time, and science fiction makes it worse. There's no time travel doesn't make sense in physics.
Well, we can make it make sense, but we need multiple universes.
No.
What if we use multiple dimensions?
And we're making it go back in time.
We have multiple dimensions already. Look, here, there. There's multiple dimensions there. There you go.
If I made you go back in time, Hank, you would become a baby.
Yes.
Yes. And the world would stay as it is.
If I go back in time in this timeline, I would just de-age. So I agree.
You would de-age. That's right.
Yeah.
And the world would be as it is. Which you're really when you're talking about time travel in science fiction, you're talking about what? That the entire universe goes back in time and I stay in the same spot.
Yeah. Well, there's still time travel, it's a different axis.
You can't make the entire universe go back in time. That's like an impossibility. You can make yourself go back in time, maybe, based on relativity. I don't think you can. I don't think you can break causality. But if you could, that's what would happen. You yourself would go back in time. You'd become a baby.
Yeah, like Montague. But that's why they use a B tree so they could fork the universe. Then you send you back to a different universe that would look like it would be the same universe you came from, but time reversed.
Right. So if there is relativity, so then what you're doing is relative to the universe. Yeah, but relative to what part of the universe? Anyways, relative to the universe, the universe is traveling at the speed of light or faster than the speed of light and going back in time. So you would leave your universe and go into this new universe that went back in time. Yeah. And in your universe, you just have your baby form left there.
Or nothing there. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Get the whole baby thing with time travel that you're talking about.
So you're de-aging the person.
Yeah, de-aging the person.
Time's going backwards for the person.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of nice.
In some sense.
I just thought about the stupidest thing to say.
Say it.
I was gonna say, if I go back in time and become a baby, will you be my daddy?
That's a great intro to a song.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you heard Kanye's new song? I hear some people really like the beats, but not the words.
Fish sticks?
No.
Oh, Kanye, fish sticks? You know that whole fish sticks thing?
No, I don't.
South Park did this joke, and Kanye in the episode didn't get the joke, and the punchline of the joke was fish sticks, and so basically he got it under his skin that South Park was making fun of him, and so he is not getting the joke. Yeah.
He's really interesting how he really takes things like very personal, it seems.
Yeah, right after he wrote like this, I don't know if it was him that wrote it, right? But he wrote this thing where it's like, oh, it's all cool, I'm all good with it, no worries. Like, but then like he reminds Fish Sticks and South Park in all of his raps.
I wonder if it's a joke. Is he just like joking and
No.
he thinks it's funny to be mad at it, kind of thing?
No.
'Cause it feels that way, like with the whole new song thing he did and stuff, and like all the other contradictory weird stuff he does.
How
Maybe.
about
I'll
this?
look
If you ever meet him, call him, say Fish Sticks in front of him. See what he
Ooh.
says.
No, I probably wouldn't recognize him anyways.
It's a science experiment, though. Don't you like science?
Yeah, for science.
No.
I'll do it. If I ever meet him, I'll say Fish Sticks.
Dish sticks. No. Yeah. I can't even do it backwards. I invited some other people to come on today if they wanted to, but it doesn't seem like they're gonna make it.
Pussies.
So how long before they get? What's Do you know what's the time to get here is? I mean, Benjamin screwed up and gave me mods again. Do you want me to just hold it open for them?
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot to transfer the mod.
But she's probably busy for a puppy, anyways.
Yeah, and he probably needs a break.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you know they're coming, I could just play video games for the next how many hours?
No, they're not.
You could still play video games for the next how many hours?
Yeah. But if they want to come to Benjamin's show, I could just hold it open for them till they get here if they were coming. But if they're not coming, it doesn't make a difference. They can come to my show. I'll be here later, I think.
Sweet. Yeah. People should go more to your show and if they want to see you play video games. And all of your panel nonsense that you do.
Yeah,
all the drama.
I don't want to be anywhere near people like that Officer Snaps though.
Don't worry, he's not really doing anything important, so you don't have to worry about it.
You mean he's out of commission still?
He's not quite. So he's never quite already in commission. If you get explained to him, he was never
He's
quite
on the outskirts of the panelverse. No one likes him. He's kicked out, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. There's only like a couple chances where I used him as a weapon, and I kind of took most of his effectiveness away. And
People have very low tolerance for him. They kick him out very quickly.
Yes, and he's targeting me specifically, and he can't touch me. So if he goes after you, I'm just go ahead and take his attention away. So no, you don't need to worry about. Most of them are cool.
Ugh. Are you gonna look up Schoolboy 9 after this?
I wasn't going to.
Do we need to look it up now?
Oh, sure. Yeah, why not? If we want to keep this stream going longer, go for it.
Is it safe for work?
I'm checking.
Hell no.
I would say so, but I mean, the topic is edgy.
I have
What's
it
the
on.
topic?
I have it on. Know you mean? Let me read it real quick.
Text it in private chat. What is it?
It's fine.
What's the topic?
It's hard to describe.
I'll just show you. It's fine.
The censor Hank has approved.
That's
I'm
not who
glad someone
approved
can
it.
double decide it.
That's not who approved it, but we'll keep going anyways. So Schoolboy 9, and what did he do? The creepy viral Instagram account explained. So in recent days, numerous social media users have been calling out an Instagram user, Schoolboy 9, for his history of bizarre, surreal, and creepy posts dating back to as early as 2021. This user...
They're giving him what he wants.
I don't think he has the mind to want that attention.
No, he wants it. This user is purported to run a collection of similar accounts that pretend to be children for allegedly nefarious purposes. Recently shut down all supposed accounts after becoming the subject of investigations by Redditors
Oh
and
no.
Discord users.
Officer Snaps went after him.
No, someone different. Officer Snaps can't freaking take down Wet Paper Bag.
That's true. Someone more serious than Officer Snaps.
Yes, Redditors. Yeah, watch those guys. Redditors.
Morons.
I need a soundboard. I need to play like a lightning thunder every time I say Redditors. Who believe they found his identity. So what did this Schoolboy 9 person do, and what is the problem with his content? Here's what you need to know about the unfolding story surrounding one of Instagram's weirdest accounts this year. So Schoolboy 9 was Instagram user who since early 2021 who posted videos of himself dressed in stark white makeup, a schoolboy outfit, and high-heeled boots. The content of these videos features eclectic editing, bizarre voiceover work in which the user, an adult male, acts like a young schoolboy. While some of these videos are simply weird, others have been described as sexualized and fetishistic by many online. Some of his more troubling content appears to be filmed at schools, with other posts showing children in public as he appears to be have photographed without their knowledge. To make matters worse, at least a dozen other accounts with names such as Truthsticks11 and Girl.Chloe12 were discovered. These accounts also pose as children and features equally severe edits, including AI edits featuring kids wearing the same high heel boots and posing in inappropriate ways.
All right, pause. So Dragon's Neck, do you want to explain to us what this is then? Why you brought this up?
It's freaking weird. I don't remember. It's like the original thing we talked about.
No. This is your lemon, man. This is your yellow lemon. Why did you bring this up?
Well,
Yeah.
I did because I wanted to stream not to end.
No,
Why did you bring it
originally.
up originally?
Oh, well, I just did it to do it. That's my lemon.
Shut the fuck up.
It was about the whole authentic self conversation. It was talking about like going in a direction you want and not, and whether it was aligned more with like your thoughts and emotions, which I would consider not to be like the base you, and the whole authentic self thing, kind of like that what that one guy was talking about in the video he sent me about the mind, emotions, and habits 10 spheres thing.
Mind, emotions, and habits.
Yeah, he said there's like the 3 categories, and each of those 3 categories are the same 3 categories, and they connect. And
yeah, you asked me a question, so that was the answer.
I don't remember.
You were looking into a lot of this Dr. K stuff.
Yeah, it was that, and some of the authentic self stuff comes from Julian himself, which I think comes
you're
from
looking into
Eastern ideas
like a lot
too.
of the Eastern thought, yeah.
Yeah.
And so you were asking how does Jewish thought differ?
Yeah, when I was asking if they had the concept of void, because I saw that one video, and I don't fully understand the void thing in general, but I was just curious about other parallels, since it seems like there's a lot of similarities from like the Kabbalah, Jewish mysticism, and some Eastern thought.
Yeah, there's some similarities for sure. Yeah, the chakras and the Kabbalah were matched pretty perfectly.
The what?
The chakras and the Kabbalah match perfectly.
What's the Kabbalah Maj?
Match.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking if it was a part of like the whole tree of life thing.
Yes, it's all the same thing, pretty much.
Yeah.
It sounded like what he was talking about in the video about the 3 and the 3, the body, mind, and emotions and habits stuff. It sounded like he called it the same thing as what the Tree of Life thing is called with the 10 spheres.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
he
a
did
it's a
it.
Chaim, the Tree of Life.
It is that,
thing-
or is it like structured the same way?
The thing is, like you'll see, there's a lot of concepts he's juggling around there. He's not just talking about one concept of what's it called, the void or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. So the void is mixed in with all of these other concepts. It's not like going deep on one of them. You know what I mean? So I thought you might like it better because it's more NE. It's more mixing the concepts and relating them to each other.
Yeah, I did like it better, but I feel like you answered my thing about the void when you just gave me those terms that I need to go back and look at
Right.
how they written and what you said about them.
A lemon has appeared. Look at that.
Why would he bring up a lemon?
There's a lemon here. Look at it.
Yeah, we need to focus on that. Let me fix that. There we go.
Look at that.
You saved the shell.
Amazing.
Would you like to make a speech, Mr. Lemon?
Please, for the love of God, unmute and just go lemon and then disconnect. Well then. Oh.
Oh, you don't have anyone on the layout. Let's go back to there you go.
So what are we saying? We're gonna end it for tonight?
No, someone
I'm
showed up.
dying.
Yeah, someone showed up, so mission accomplished.
They're typing, so yeah.
Did something in
They're
the
not
private chat.
speaking. Yeah, they're typing in the private chat.
So Yellow Lemon says, nah. Who has the next
It's just
lemon?
Chris.
It's just Chris.
Get the fuck out of here.
Chris doesn't have
He's not a
time
new
for this.
person, so he's saying we should end it. That's one vote. What are you
I'm
saying,
dying.
So your vote's only when it counts, Benjamin. Since it's literally your show and it's just on your channel today. So you're the vote down. It's a dictatorship.
Is it a dictatorship?
Yes.
I have authoritarian power. Well, I was choosing. I know that. I was choosing to allow other people to weigh in.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
In my suffering.
But yeah, obviously, I get to make the final choice. So that's.
Well,
Go play Expedition 33.
Oh.
The hot new video game taking over
Is that the hot new one?
The hot new
the-
one.
the
Is it a
public
flash in the
consciousness.
pan, or is it going to last a while?
I think it's gonna last a while.
It's kind of one of those sleeper hits. I've not looked into much besides, oh, look at this new game. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate in the sense of it's just hitting like, look at this. Came out of nowhere. It's hitting people.
I don't know. Some of
Maybe
it,
not
yeah.
Baldur's Gate, but like
You're better off playing the
it's really
Talos
good.
Principle. You should go play that one.
I keep getting that confused with The Witness.
So, question: what's the consensus here? What are the functions? I definitely, most likely, probably 90, 80, 60% use.
Probably PEFI, I would think, is what everyone
why
would
do you
agree
want
on.
consensus?
I want consensus. I want to get a pull, and then I can go like rummage around with it in my brain for like the next week.
He wants to go sleep process it.
Yeah. Give me some food for thought, essentially.
Well, I'm that's food for thought. Asking you why do you want consensus?
Don't do me like that. I just give me the food.
So that's DE. That's TE.
Yeah, you know, if you teach a man to fish,
Probably with any.
You can't choose any. You have to choose one. It can't be any.
That's true. You've learned the art of Hank. I can't believe it. There's two of you now.
Hmm. Well, hell.
He's my shadow type that I turn into when I am tired.
Yeah, we should wrap this up. And thanks, guys, for coming.
Thanks
See you
for
next
having
week,
us.
and have a good week.
You too. Thanks for coming on, Graves, and everyone.